You can hear me in my chair. Well, it's not supposed to happen. Well, since you can hear me, I might as well. I might have scuffed tuber. What do you mean? What do you mean? Since you can hear me, I might as well. You know. Whoa. Hey. Hi. Hi. What's up? What's up? I don't know how it's already 4 p.m., bro. I've been up since 8 a.m., but up is like not really an accurate terminology. I had my head hurted real bad. So then I said I nappings. And then I tried nappings, but I could not nappings. And then I ordered a new sink and it got delivered. But the delivery guys at 8 this morning, that's why I got up that early. At 8 a.m. this morning, they just left it in the middle of my fucking driveway. I couldn't lift that thing. A sink? A huge fucking sip. It's like the boxes. I could fit 3 of me in that box. Or maybe even 4 if we squeeze. Anyways, they left it in the driveway. And no cars could pull in. And my mom left for work. So I was like, well, I'm gonna have to do something about this. So I called the people at the Lowe's. And I said, excuse me, sir. This is in my driveway. If it rains, it's gonna get ruined. And it's supposed to rain later today. And I'm only a little tiny person. I can't move it. I'm gonna need someone to move this. And he was like, okay, I'll come move it. And I was like, you'll come move it? And he was like, yep, I'll be there in 10 minutes. And I was like, oh, okay. Customer service is really up and up over here. And I guess the guy just left the store because he was in his like Lowe's uniform and he just fucking came and he was like, okay, I got it on the dolly, where do you want it? And I was like, you can just put it in the garage, I guess. He just wheeled it in there. And then I was like, thank you, sir. And I gave him $20. I wasn't expecting him to just be like, yeah, I'm gonna go hop off my shift really quick. Anyway, it was so hot at 8 a.m. that I ended up overheating even though I was only outside for like 15 minutes. What did you expect would happen when you called? I don't know, I expected them to say, okay, we'll send someone out like tomorrow or something. That's usually what happens. That guy was like, I know damn well that the delivery driver people are not going to do that, so I'm just going to come do it. It's like, oh, okay. So, I don't know, fastest $20 that guy's ever made, I guess. I don't even know if $20 was like an appropriate tip, but that was all the cash I had, so I was like, might as well give it to this guy. Scrawny little man, too, by the way. I don't know how the hell he lifted that thing. Dollies must really work. Physics is crazy. Anyways, hey, how you doing, guys? Guess it lives in the driveway now. It was like the middle of the front of the driveway. Like, if anybody pulled in, they would hit it. Because it was like you couldn't quite see it. And I was like, this spells trouble. This spells trouble with a capital trouble. And then he just came and fucking moved it. And then I went back to napping because I overheated. Because I was outside for fucking 15 minutes. Yeah, I died. So I was overheating, so I laid down. And I was like, oh my god, I need medicine and I need to shower, like a cold shower. And then I was like, I crawled to the fucking kitchen because I was like, I'm gonna die. I didn't die, clearly, I'm fine. But I got my medicine. It's in this bottle, listen. That's where it is. I'll be drinking it. And then, you're supposed to drink it with water, so I just mix it with the water in case you're curious. Anyways, oh no, I have to sneeze. Anyway, thank you. So, then I laid down in the bed for a while, and then eventually I felt okay enough to shower, and I showered. And then, now I'm here. Hi. It's 4:17 p.m. Yeah. Also, sorry I streamed yesterday like I originally wanted. I needed to take my cat to the vet. We took Magic to the vet because she's 17 now. So we were like, we should get her checked because she's been doing this thing where she kind of like howl meows occasionally for the past couple days. And I was like, I just want to make sure she's fine. So they took like a little blood sample and all that, took some samples, and then they're going to call us back. I think they said later. Tomorrow, I think? I don't know. No, tomorrow's a holiday. No, it's not. Tomorrow's the 3rd. Holiday's on the 4th. Maybe they'll call us tomorrow. I don't fucking know. They'll call us soon. I wrote it down. I just don't remember. Anyways, hey, how you guys doing? Hopefully she's all good. Yeah, she's chilling now. She's fucking napping over there. Seal style. Your sea lion style, I guess. Sea lion. They're kind of similar, but not quite the same thing. Anyways, how you guys doing? Hi, Darkness. Hi, Relair. Hi, Stellavaz. Hi, VTuber. Hi, WikiTunes. Oh my god, how you doing? I haven't seen you in a while. How you doing, WikiTunes? How you doing? Hope you're doing good. Hi, Lord Penguin. Hi, John Wick. Hi, Quinty. Girl, it's 10 p.m. for me. Go to bed. It's bedtime. Hi, the best. Hi. Apocalypse. Hi, Shaolin. I'm like back in my chair right now. I don't know if you could tell. Fuck leaning. Hi. Hi, Brian. Hi, Thor. Hi. Lurkers, VOD watchers, and anybody I didn't say hi to. How y'all doing? Hey, how y'all doing? How y'all doing? I can't nap. Mimi is streaming. No. The VOD always exists. Don't know if you could tell as she's sideways. What do you mean? What do you mean? What's wrong with me being sideways? You don't like it? You don't like it? What's the problem? I don't know if there's a problem with that, to be honest. Anyway, yeah, it's really hot outside. Melted into a pile of slag. What is that? Goop? Sounds like goop. Pile of goop. So fun working outside this week. Oh no. Oh dear, not that. Hi Gio, welcome. I was just listening to Divine. Oh, thank you. Speaking of Divine, I got the little VGen notification that the person I commissioned for the video has begun their work on it. So I was kind of far back on their wait list, but I commissioned them a couple months ago. But yeah, anyways, they started their work on it. So hopefully we're going to see that soon. Yeah. So, Picasso. That will be so Picasso if that happens. If that happens. It's going to happen, but you know what I mean. I'm really pleased that I don't need to do any yard work today. The heat is crazy. I agree. Take it easy. Also, anybody who's at Anime Expo, drink some waga. You don't be out in that heat too much, okay? Drink some waga. I listen to it every day. The song's very good. Thank you so much. Thank you. I hope this attitude stays for when the music video comes out. Which I know is going to be really delayed. Like, really delayed. Like a year plus delayed. I'm sorry. I won't do it again. Unless I do, but I'll try not to do it again. You know how it is. Anyways, yeah, the heat's really crazy. I don't think I was always like this. Or maybe I was. I don't know, because I got heat stroke as a kid. I think that melted part of my brain. Anyways, but they fixed me, don't worry. But I think I might have, like, not like a weak constitution, but like tiny environmental changes just make me wilt like a wilting flower or something. A wilting piece of grass. I don't know. I wilt. Too easily, I fear. Sometimes I'm like, oh yeah, I feel 100%. I'm jumping up around, running around my fuck house, painting my walls. That's what I've been doing this week. And then today, I spent the first 15 minutes outside. I already had a headache because of the thunderstorm. So the pressure in the air was already all funky. So I already had a headache from that. And I got up and it was so hot that I died. I didn't actually die. But I was like, I'm cooked for the next... Well, the next 8 hours, it would seem. It's been 8 hours since then, huh? Our body's microplastics are melting. Oh, shit. I didn't even think about that. Can they melt? Are they denser than blood? Are they in my feet? Do they sink? Or are they in my brain because they're not as dense? Oh, no. Is that not how that works? I didn't think about that. The pH of the soul is too high. I fear I may die. What is that from? I like that. That's pretty accurate. You know? Is it delayed or are you spreading out content for our benefit? No! It's not delayed. I wanted it as soon as possible, but for the Divine Envy, it just took me 1 billion years to figure out what I wanted to do for it. And then when I finally committed to something, it took me another 1 billion years to do the art because I had other things going on. And then it took another couple months because the person that I wanted to do the video was really busy. They were really busy. And I really struggle with finding good video people. Not that there's bad video people, you know what I mean. Like who have their commissions open. Because usually people do that stuff in like slots. You know what I'm saying? I mean, that's how I operate too. I'm not a video person, but you know what I'm saying. Anyways. How you guys doing today? I'm still kind of like shocked that the delivery people just put my big old sink thing. They just left that shit in the driveway. They just popped it off the truck and drive. And the thing was, they were supposed to deliver it from 8 to 12. Like anywhere from 8 to 12. And I got I set my alarm for 7:30 so I'd be ready. You know what I mean? I got the text saying they were on their way at 7:55. And I said, oh, cool. I put socks and shoes on, walked outside, and I immediately saw them driving away from the box in the driveway. And I was like, what do you mean you're on your way? And it's already in my damn driveway. You're not even going to ring the doorbell? What? 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 So, you know, they were in a hurry hustling, I guess. They couldn't even like put it up against the house. Like we got like a not like a porch, but there's like a covered area. They didn't even put it near the house. Like they fucking ended the driveway near the road. I mean, I wasn't thinking anybody was gonna steal it because that thing weighed fucking 200 pounds, but still, I couldn't move it. I couldn't move it down the damn driveway. I ain't got that. I ain't got that in me. I've had delivery people shove appliances right against our door so we can't even open it. Oh. Well, that's also bad. But I low-key would have preferred that. Because like I said, I mean, it's supposed to rain like any minute now, I think. I already heard thunder. That's why my head hurting still. I tell you what. Hi, it's been delivered since yesterday. Yeah. They don't even knock anymore. Yeah. I mean, I get it. Like, there's a lot of complaints. Like, some people complain about ringing the doorbell and stuff. So, like, maybe sometimes they're just like, yeah, whatever. But, like, with how many, like, thefts there are, or something like that, like, delivering a giant, like, appliance, like, that's not like an Amazon tiny package. Like, that's a big old box. You're not gonna ring the doorbell? Don't you need me to sign for that or something? No? Whatever happened to that? Signing for something? What, they put it at the wrong house? What the hell was I gonna do about that? You know what I'm saying? Anyway. I live in NYC. They just throw out the packages. Yeah, they do that here too. They just for like Amazon sometimes they'll just chuck that shit in your yard. I've had that happen a couple of times. We get like cat food delivered because it ends up being cheaper than buying it from the pet stores. Or if not cheaper, it used to be cheaper. I don't know if it's still cheaper, but I know it's more convenient, so we still do it. I don't know, whatever. Anyways, if you hide your face off stream, your head kind of looks like a peeled red onion. Oh. it kind of does. Am I an onion? Am I an onion? I'd want some of that on my burgers. I think white onions are better on burgies. That's just me, though. So sometimes the red ones are better in salads. What do you think? What does that bird outside think? Yo, he's got like fucking roadrunner legs. What the hell? He's got a mohawk. Yo. I like looking out my window at all the birds and the chipmunks and squirrels. There was also a deer the other day. I was on the FaceTime with my friend Hope. I seen a deer walking in my backyard. I haven't seen a deer in like 5 years or something. I don't know if Florida just doesn't have deer. Or maybe the area I lived in didn't have any. Because it was pretty populated. I don't know, but I just saw one fucking deer in my yard. You know what's bad too? I've been watching too much nonsense. I saw the deer legs, and my brain was like, is that a fucking skinwalker? And I like lifted the blinds up a little bit to see the rest of it, and I was like, oh, it's just a deer. Mind you, I've never seen a skinwalker in real life. I don't even know if I believe in that, to be honest with you, but yeah. Opinions like that are why witches were burned at the stake. Oh. I didn't mean to. I'm sorry, buddy. I didn't know you felt that strongly about it, pal. I'm sorry about that. You know, you put your red onions on your burgie. That's okay. It's alright. You got a burgie right now? You want a burgie? Let's order burgies. I want a burgie too. I've had a bed delivered that was about 350 pounds. I left it at the bottom of my steps, and I'm on the second floor. No, that's terrible. That sort of thing like happens a lot, but usually, in my experience, if you have something, unless it's like through Amazon, right? If you have something really heavy being delivered from like a store, they'll usually like, first of all, ring your doorbell, you know what I mean? But also, hi Night, hi Julian, by the way, how you guys doing today? I hope you're doing good, hi. But usually they'll be like, where you want it? You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? Mimi suffering a Mimi grain? Yeah. Well, I don't know if it was a migraine. It was just a pressure headache that was real bad. And then I think because I slept for like 13 hours, or I tried to anyway. I was in bed for 13 hours. I didn't drink enough water, so I think it turned into a pressure headache combined with a dehydration headache, which is why I got my Waga now. I should go drink some of it. You guys got some Waga? Drink some Waga. I always prefer red onions. Really? Instead of tamanegi, it's tamamimi. Yeah. Is that onion in Japanese? Oh. I like green onions the best. I like those the best. But that's because they could put them on like anything. But I don't know if I've ever had them on a burger. Probably because it don't make as much sense. I've had the other types of onions on burgers though. I don't know. Works out, I think. You guys ever eaten onion grass before? When I was a kid, stupid little kid, I used to pick onion grass and like bite the ends of it. I wouldn't like eat it, but I'd bite it. I forgot why. I think one of my friends told me something. Why are you telling me that? It did sound like I said that. The best. Did you know I like green onions? Did you know I like the green ones the best? Did you know I like the green ones the best? Yeah. Huh? Yeah, I don't know. Used to eat regular grass. I do not know what onion grass is. Onion grass is like, I don't even know if it's like actually edible, to be honest with you. I think it's just like grass that smells like onions. I don't know. I used to just bite it because one of my friends said something about something, and then they were like, "Oh, it's good for you," basically. And I was like, "Oh, sounds good." Yeah, sure. Whatever you say, Chief. Sounds good. I guess I'm biting this now. It tasted oniony, I think. Luckily, I was a UPS delivery dude before animation. I guess they didn't teach people Like they taught me back in the day. Well, yeah, now, because, I mean, I don't know how long ago that was, but, sorry, I'm sitting up in my chair a little bit. they got, like, more, because, like, ordering stuff online is even more common now than it was, like, 5 years ago, 10 years ago. Like, every couple of years, it gets even more and more and more. So it doesn't surprise me. They probably got to do, like, triple or double, depending on how long ago that was. You know what I'm saying? That shit probably crazy. When I worked at the clothing store. Years and years ago. Like 10 years ago almost. Because I was either 17 or 18. My brain's telling me I had to have been 18. Because I worked at the summer camp when I was 16. Which that shit just was not legal, but we're going to skim past that. I don't know, I think... Yeah, I'd say 15 years ago? Oh, okay, yeah, that probably makes sense. They probably got, like, triple the amount of packages than they did back then. You know how many people Amazon shit? I'm included in that, unfortunately. Should be Amazon stuff. I don't got a car. I don't have a car. I mean, I get my groceries, but sometimes, you know, instead of going to 30 stores trying to find some. You know what I'm saying? Anyways, I did finally get a laptop and a laptop bag. The bag looks a lot more blue than the listing implied when it said lavender, but whatever, I like it enough. I am kind of wishing I got the pink one, but whatever, it's nice. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, I used to work at a clothing store. Sorry, I was saying that. I used to work at the clothing store, and I did the online orders. I'd pack them, and like sometimes I would ship them out to people's houses, but most of the time it was pick up in store, BOPIS orders. Buy online, pick up in store. BOPIS. Pick up store. Pick up in store? Wouldn't that be BOPIUS? BOPUS. They always got rid of the I. I don't know, anyways, BOPIS orders. And then... Oh, yeah. But most of them were the pick up in store ones. Pick up store. Uppies, please. Okay, Stella store, get uppies. Come here. I'll give you some uppies. You know what? I used to be able to do that to people. Like, even if you were taller than me, I could pick you up. Probably not no more. I ain't got no muscle no more. Penky said that on her stream. She was like, yeah, Mimi's really strong. And I was thinking about that, and I'm like, I think I was 3 years ago, but I haven't worked out in like 3 years, bro. So, probably not. I don't know. I could try. But I don't got no muscle no more. I gotta work on that. Anyways. Apparently, onion grass is also known as crow garlic. That sounds like a band name. Crow Garlic, yeah. Sounds like a vampire raven band name. That's kind of cool. I like it. I was a UPS assistant delivery during Christmas. It can get pretty wild. Yeah, that sounds about right. When I worked at a clothing store, it was specifically the Christmas season. And there were like most days, it was just like an absurd amount of stuff because everybody ordered online. Which, like, I don't mind. But honestly, I liked that job. I really did. I would do that job just for fun. But I quit. I think I've said this before, but I quit because the store manager, she kept telling me that I wasn't doing good enough. Even though I was doing I think I was doing double what I was supposed to do. And she was saying I have to do 3 times what I was supposed to do. So I remember, my job description said 20 units per hour. Like, I gotta pack 20 items per hour. And I said, okay, easy peasy. I packed an average of like 42, I think, items an hour. Like 40 items an hour, basically. Like, I was doing a lot. And she was like, well, you need to do 60. This isn't good enough. And then she was like, I'll find someone else to do your job if you can't do it. And I was like, organize your fucking store better. I didn't say that. I wish I could have. I wish I could have said, Miss Ma'am, your store is so horrifically organized. That's why it takes me so long to find things. Because nothing's where it needs to be, especially in the back warehouse room. The back warehouse room is organized much like a garbage dump. It's just piles and piles, nothing where it needs to be at all anywhere. So, honestly, I think you should get your shit together before you try to talk to me like that. Anyway, so I quit that same day, so she had to do my job. Because I was mad. Yeah. That was around the time that Stellar did Embers of a Phoenix, just in case anyone wanted to know. Like, right after that, around that time, I quit. Actually, I think it was maybe the next month, because I remember it being almost Christmas when that happened. Anyway. Oops. But I liked the job. It was fun. It was scavenger hunty. And I had this little scanny gun thingy that every time I scanned the right item in the order, it would go beep beep. And it was very satisfying. I felt like I was accomplishing things. And if it was the wrong item, it would go beep boop. Beep beep, beep boop, beep boop. And it was nice. It felt like a video game. But then the lady had the gall. She had the gall to be like, did you even want? I said that's not very nice of you. And then I quit. Anyway, Heaven Hoshi, hi. How are you, Heaven Hoshi? How are you doing? Hopefully good and well and such and things. How you doing? That was a good impression. Thank you so much. Thank you. I apologize for sideways Mimi. This is just the vibes for the day. Mimi needs gym gains. Mimi swole. Yeah, I don't know about that. I'm doing that lazy girl diet right now where you just don't eat more than X amount of calories. Currently, my calorie limit is somewhere between 12 and 1,400. Like, some days most days I try to stay below 1,200 calories a day. And then some days I'm like, I can go up to 14 and that's okay. But no more than that. And that's honestly working out pretty okay for me. I don't know if I said this. The reason I'm on a diet is because I was on that medicine for a while that made me gain like 20 pounds. maybe not quite 20. But it was like somewhere between 10 and 20 pounds. And I was like, I gotta lose this. So that's what I'm doing. I'm doing a lazy girl diet. But then, once that works out enough, I'm gonna have to do working out to build the muscle back. But I'm lazy. I'm not always lazy, but when it comes to that sort of thing, kind of lazy. I'm good, just got off work and I have a long weekend. Let's fucking go! Let's fucking go! Awesome! Enjoy your long weekend and perhaps observe some American fireworks. Really, I used to walk 5 miles 5 to 6 days a week, and that helped a lot. Dang, 5 miles for most of the week? Like a day? Damn, Stella Faust, you probably got crazy leg muscles. But also, oh my god, walking is so boring. That's fair. For me, I don't feel comfortable going on walks just because I've listened to too many true crime stories, bro. I'm like, I'm gonna get murdered if I go on a walk. So I don't leave the house. But you know, and I don't want to go to the gym because gyms are expensive and also boring. I want to play a sport. I want to go to Monty Bagel's house and put a mermaid tail on and swim in her pool. Is that so hard? Is that so hard? Period, question mark. Is that so hard? Maybe. She lives really far away from me. But, you know. Yeah. There's a burn ban in our county since it's super dry, so no fireworks probably. Oh! You know, low-key, that's kind of a good thing. I will say, I like the way fireworks look, but I don't like the noise they make. And did you know that actually every time fireworks go off, there's like a 50% or something, I forgot the exact number, like a higher percent chance that like pets will like run and get lost. So every day on July 5th, I keep my peepers peeled for like, and also kind of the whole week, I guess, but for like doggies that got out because they got scared, kitty cats, such and things. You know what I'm saying? You keep your peepers peeled for lost pets in that time because you're more likely to find them. Speaking of, we got any pets, especially if you let them outside, bring them in before the fireworks start. And also, if either way, maybe put their collars on, just in case. Just in case. Watch your little baby kitty cats and doggies. Okay, because you're cute. Nothing can happen to them. They're too cute. Mermaid Mimi is real. I knew it. Yeah, Monty taught me to become a mermaid spell. Don't worry, I took videos. I'm going to post them later. I just haven't done it yet. Yeah. I'm also on the lazy girl diet. I'm down 55 pounds since January. 55 since January. Crazy, Shaolin. Pachi. Holy shit, that's awesome. I started in January. No, February? End of January? I think I started in January also. I'm down, I think, 13 pounds. I haven't checked in like at least a week. I think I'm down like 13, no. Which is still a win, to be honest. I wanted to lose 20 total, so. You know, I should get there by, like, end of year probably. Yeah. Got a free treadmill. And then have pull-up bars and a weight set, so I don't think I have to go to the gym. Oh, Lord Penguin, that's freaking awesome, dude. I don't think I could have too much in my house, because my cats are real nosy. So anytime I do anything, they're up in my business. I love them, but like I was painting my walls, I gotta keep like a fucking hawk's eye on the baby cat, because his little fuzzy ass is abso-freaking-lutely going to shove his face and or paws in that paint if I don't watch him. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. He hasn't done it yet, but I think it's gonna happen. Also, when we moved into this house, the last people, they left their TV here. It's like a real big TV, so it's kind of nice, though I don't really use it very much. But I had to take it off the wall to paint, and for some reason, taking it off was way easier than putting it back up. It is too big for me, and my mom also, to put it back on the wall. So I don't really know what to do now. I can't get it back on the wall. It's too heavy and big. I don't know how the hell we got it down in the first place. But we tried putting it back up. We scratched the wall that I just painted, so I had to fix it. And I was like, well, goddamn. So I'm going to need somebody to come put that fucking thing on my wall. Who wants to come do it? Hi, Lord Peace. Welcome. Put a collar on. Who? Not me. Your doggies. Your dogs, your cats. If you're in America because of the fireworks coming this weekend. Yeah. Yeah. My dog used to be terrified of fireworks. My cats don't care. That's nice. My cats get kind of scared. Well, half of them don't care. Half of them get kind of scared. But the longer it goes on, the more they're like, I guess this isn't a threat. So, I don't know. But still, this is going to be the mama cat and the baby cat's first 4th of July. Actually, that's not true. Their second 4th of July. But it's going to probably be the first one that the baby remembers. Because he's now like a year old. So, you know, keep your bozoos inside this holiday weekend. Exactly. Keep your babies inside so that they don't get too scared. Okay, I don't want no problems. Okay. Thank you. And also, throughout the week after the 4th of July, keep your peepers peeled for lost puppies and kitty cats. Keep your peepers peeled just in case. You know what I'm saying? Anyways. Mermaid Mimi will change the world. Maybe. Arnar, clear the water. You started from a much lower weight. I was huge. Oh. If you lost 55 pounds, you'd probably vanish. If I lost 55 pounds, I think... Yeah, I would only weigh like 70 pounds. I think I'd be dead. I don't think that would be enough to carry all my organs and my skeleton and all that. Or maybe it would. I don't know. I don't want to test it. I'm just trying to get back to a solid, 120 or so, and I'll be happy. Know what I'm saying? Anyways. We got Kazuna. Hi, Kazuna. Hi. Hi, Kentucky. Hi. This is my first 4th of July in a new neighborhood. Oh, because you moved. I'm curious to see if people set off fireworks here. Usually, people don't set off fireworks in my neighborhoods. Usually, they set them off just kind of in the distance, but enough for you to be able to hear it. But I moved here in December, so I don't know. I don't know when it'll be. Where they'll be, I mean, not when. I'm sure I can predict when. Probably on the 4th of July. but I don't know where they'll set them off. If anywhere near here. I kind of hope it isn't anywhere near here. Like, I mean, I like the way fireworks look, don't get me wrong, but I don't know. Though there is kind of like a field sort of nearby, and I'm like, I feel like people are going to be doing something silly in that field, but I don't know. Know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can weigh 0 pounds in space. I didn't think about going to space. Actually, you know what? I have thought about this before. You know how, like, to, like, get to space, you gotta do, like, astronaut training? Like, they put you on basically, like, crazy roller coaster simulators, because that's, like, how you're... I'm sorry, my blanket is trapped under my chair wheels. Oh, yeah. Anyways. Because you gotta, like, make sure you can withstand, like, G-force and all that. I don't think I'd be able to do it. I think I would collapse under the pressure of the first test and die. Because I get motion sick real bad. And also I get headaches from anything in the universe that happens. And anytime any slight change in the environment occurs, I'm down for the count for like 2 weeks. No, just kidding. Not 2 weeks, but at least 24 hours, you know. I'm down for the count for hours at least. And you know what I'm saying? I think I would just perish if they tried to send me to space. I think I would perish. You know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? I'd turn into Mimi Soup and they'd be scraping me off the floor of the fucking fire launcher rocket. That. Yeah. Do not send Mimi to space. Got it. Yeah. I'm just saying. I'd like to be in a zero gravity situation, minus the way to get there, though. Just to, like, test it out. Like, if they ever make one of them zero gravity test chambers, I'll be floating around in there. I tell you what, I'm going, woo! You know what I mean? Yeah. I get motion sick from putting my head upside down to wash my hair. Oh my god, I kind of feel that. Not all the time, but sometimes, especially if I already have a headache, sometimes I'm like, ooh. I close my eyeballs and I'm like, whoa. The walls is the floor and the ceiling is the walls. You know? Wind tunnel. I've never been in a wind tunnel. Wait, yes I have, actually. I did once as a kid. I don't really remember it, but I remember I was kind of, I think I was like 13 maybe younger. Somewhere like 10 to 13, that range. I think I did that when we went to the shore. I don't remember. All I remember is the guy kept telling me to keep my body straight, and I thought I was straight, but then I saw the photos, and I was like U-shaped. I was like U-shaped. I was like, oh shit. But I guess it's because I didn't have good core strength back then. I don't know. Who needs roller coasters when migraine hangovers exist? That's so real, bro. That's so real. That's the other reason, I don't know if I've told you guys this, I can't do roller coasters. Like, I can do simple ones, but if it goes upside down or too wiggle wonkily, like, I'll be sitting down for the next 2 hours. Yeah, I don't know. Water rides don't do that to me as much. Water rides are fine. But, you know. You know what I mean? Mimi thought she was straight until she saw the photos. Damn, he beat me to it. Right. And you know what? I swing both ways. So, suck on that. Says the most single woman in the universe. Yeah. All I can think about is that shrimp meme. That's also kind of accurate, to be honest. I feel like a shrimp sometimes. I feel like a shrimp. But all the best rides go upside down. You know? I'm sure that's true. I went on the Mummy at Universal Orlando. That one was cool. Not too bad. The backwards part got me, but then it turned, I think, so it was fine. Something like that. And then I also went on, Splash Mountain is what it used to be called. at Disney. That one was fine. I actually liked that one enough to ride it twice. And then I was riding next to Monty Bagel, and we became wet rats because we got super splashed the second time. We were wet rats at the end of the night. And then, I'm trying to think what else I rode that was like a memorable ride. I feel like that was two of the only ones. Oh, no. We did the Men in Black ride at least twice. Different occasions, but that one was fine. The swinging makes me go like, wow, but it's fun. Oh, and the Haunted Mansion in Disney. I did that too. That one was fun. Those rides are fine. Could I do it a lot? Probably not. But I did it enough. Anyway. I don't trust roller coasters after a girl from my hometown lost a bunch of limbs on one. I'm sorry, she lost a bunch of limbs? Did she live? Is she okay? That's fair though. Roller coasters are kind of scary. That's why, I'm gonna be honest, I only go to roller coasters at like, I would never ever get on a coaster or anything like that at like pop-up carnivals. No rides at pop-up carnivals. I'm sorry, that's just not safe. But like my hometown used to have this like summertime carnival that would just like bring in those you know, mobile rides. I don't trust that shit. I'm sorry. I don't. But like ones that are pre-established at places like Disney and whatever, like, I'm more likely to get on that. Not because it's safer, but because statistically speaking, more people go on those and live. So, you know. Yeah. There's so many great dark rides, yeah. Oh, yeah. I like the ones that are like, yeah, dark rides, like story type shit. I liked the People Mover, but the People Mover made me motion sick the last time I was on it. That's not really a dark ride, but you know. I've always wanted to go to one of those pop-up carnivals, but I'm with you, no rides, yeah. I mean, I'm sure you can go on like the like carousel or something like that, but I don't know. I like every year my friend group and I would go to that one that was in my hometown, the pop-up carnival, and that thing I don't know. I feel like it just like the stalls are nice, like the food stalls, and everybody's like situations and everything was fun, and like they got like little like, you know, you could throw the darts, pop the balloons, that type of shit, that's fine. But they got that like swinging, you go in like the cage, and then the cages swing while also going in a big old circle. They swing you around in loops while you go in a circle. That shit be like rocking when they turn it on. It's rocking. Scary. I don't think that's right. I'm just saying. Went on the Transformers ride like 10 times at Universal Orlando when I went for my birthday last year. But that's more because I have something undiagnosed. Well, that just means you like it, I think. I think that's okay. That probably just means that you like it. And that's, you know, you're allowed to like things. You know what? You reminded me. I think we've had this conversation before, but it reminded me, so we're going to have it again. Some people, I've said this before, nothing wrong with being autistic. You know what? I love a little spicy person, okay? That's great. Love that. I am not autistic, like at all. On the RADSR test or whatever, I scored a 4 out of 100. Like, I am not autistic. like at all. That's like less than no signs, basically. But a lot of people assume that I'm autistic because I have hobbies, I guess. I get nothing wrong with being autistic. Again, I'm just not. But I'm just like, you guys know that you can have hobbies, even as a neurotypical person, right? You know that's... You know what I mean? But like people have been like, well, you just really like idols. And I'm like, I mean, yeah, but I really like food too. You know, I like talking to my friends. I like drawing and stuff. But I don't think that means what they think it means. You know what I'm saying? I don't think that means what they think that means. I don't think that's the same thing. They assume you're autistic because you drew ponies and anime in high school. And I still do! What's your point? I like drawing ponies and anime women. Well, wait, what are you saying? What are you saying, huh? I'm just saying, I find joy in such things. And honestly, I think some people are just scared to have fun. And that's kind of the real conversation we should be having. Not me, though. I'm built different. Yeah. Every idol has something spicy going on versus Mage Mimi. Well, my therapist said she thinks I might have anxiety. Does that count as spice? I don't know. It's not like fully diagnosed. She just said I might have that. So, yeah. But, you know, I think I'm just a cautious person. I don't know. Just saying. Like, I don't be saying bad things about people to nobody. I keep my business as my business. You know what I'm saying? My business is my business. Cause it just makes more sense to me. You know. But then people will hear something. I said this the other day in my membership stream. I think it was a membership stream. I don't think so. I don't know. There's some rumors going on about me, apparently, in the wild. I will not elaborate. And I just think it's interesting because they are so beyond not true. They're just not true at all. And I'm like, where is this coming from? Who said such a thing? What do you mean? You did? Okay. Yeah, membership stream, I think. Yeah. Yeah, apparently somebody said something about me, and then somebody else believed it, and now everybody thinks it. Not everybody, but a lot of people think it. And I'm like, what the hell? This is not even real. This isn't even like reality science and stuff and things. But people just believe it. I'm like, oh my god, okay, sure. I mean, I'm not gonna change everybody's mind. I feel like if I were to go out and be like, hello everyone, here is the rumor. It is not true because I feel like that's just kind of bringing more attention to it, which, not the vibes. Anyways, yeah, I don't know. Mimi, did you draw the Himichu Manju keychains? It looks a lot like your art. How'd you know? Wait, yeah. Did they put them for sale? I might have missed that. Hold on, let me I did draw those, yes. Himichu. Barry and I have been like mutuals for a damn long time. Bro. Barry almost, actually, I don't know if I can say that. I don't know if she would care, actually. Yeah, she almost joined Rezo, but couldn't for some reasons that I'm not going to share just in case. But there was like a part where a point in time where she almost joined Rezo, which would have been really cool. I think she had to like move, which was like the reason why it didn't end up happening. But we liked her a lot. Picasso. Somebody said I know Miyotashi art when I see it. Choo-choo idol, I see you. Yeah, I drew those. Hold on, I can show you guys. Let me just put this over. Here, give me a second. Let me just, there you go. This is their Instagram post. See? I drew the Manju keychains for Himichu. If you don't know who Himichu is, they're an idol group. Based in Japan, I believe. They're at Anime Expo, though. Oh, my God. Damn, I kind of wish I was at Anime Expo. That's 3 of my friends who are at Anime Expo, bro. No freaking way. No freaking way. If you guys see Barry, say that Mimi says hi. Tell Barry that Mimi says hi. She's super cutesy. I don't know any of the other girlies, but they're also super cutesy. I just don't know them. But I hope that they are also thriving. You going to Offkai this year? No, but I'm most likely going next year. But yes, I did draw those. I could put those on my website now, I suppose, my portfolio and all that. somebody asked me earlier. I read it, but I didn't respond because I think I was thinking to myself I would respond to it later, but I forgot. Update on my manga. I think I'm just stupid. But I've basically been emailing back and forth with their like customer support team just to like clarify, because basically let me just show you. Let me just show you. Open this, and then also open this. But basically, the NDA girl revels in un-NDAing her projects. I do! I love sharing what we have done. Let me click this. So, okay, let me describe to you the current situation with the manga. It is all done and everything. I'm just like trying to make sure that the physical prints are going to be good. Hi, Red. Welcome. How you doing? Yeah. So this is what the things. This is going to get kind of complicated. So lock in if you care, and if you don't care, just let this become words in your brain. This is what the like setup thing says, right? It says RTL books, which means right to left, which includes manga. Interior setup. Interiors are produced in reverse order. The file will have the last page of text presented as the first page of the PDF, right? But that doesn't say anything in relation to the cover. So I got this back. Hold on. Ooh, am I allowed to show you this? Yeah. I got this back, and I was like, is this allowed? Is this correct? I don't know. Let me show you. Ooh, it's big. Hold on. This is my part of my digital proof. My digital proof. With my ISBN and all that shisa. But yes, basically I got this back. The cover looks great, looks beautiful. Ignore the proof writing all the way across it. And then you scroll down, and there's the front cover, looks good, and then it's followed by my thing. But then this is the last page, right? And then all the pages go in order backwards from there, okay? Backwards. And I was like, this makes it look like the front cover, which is here, leads into the last page. Right? I don't know if that's, like, proper. But, like, based off what it said, it sounds like it's supposed to be that way. But I wanted to be sure before I approved it. Because, like, it says interiors are produced in reverse order. And I'm like, well, yeah. But the way that it looks, it makes it look like the front cover is going to open to the last page. And it sounds like they're just explaining what RTL means. And I'm like, well, I understand what that means. But I just basically want to make sure that it's printed without the pages being in reverse order, which is why it's taking even longer, because the support team for this publisher takes quite literally 3 to 14 plus, being the way that they wrote it, days to respond. So, you know, I'd walk away with the same impression. It looks like the pages are backwards. I agree. I feel like that should be easy. As easy as changing the covers around if it's wrong. Crazy that it's taking so long. Yeah. But the thing is, the cover is correct. Because if you look at a manga, the like setup that I showed you, where if you have it flat, like the side on the right is the back page and the side on the left is the front, is correct, right? Am I stupid? No, that's correct. Yeah, that's correct. I had to look at myself. But the way that they have, like, the first page leading into the last page like that, or the cover leading into the last page, it just confuses me and makes me think that it's not supposed to be like that. So, I just want to be sure, which is why I'm waiting on them to respond to me again. And it's kind of frustrating because I emailed asking this quite literally on the 21st, which was 11 days ago. And then they responded to me 2 days ago, but they didn't answer my question when they responded. Like, they were just like, this is your cover looks correct. And I'm like, I know the cover is correct. My question was if the interior pages are backwards. So I had to send them another thing asking the exact same question, basically, but like wording it in a way where I was like, my question is this. Can you please confirm this? And then, I don't know. Now I'm just waiting on them to respond to that. So we'll see. I don't know. It's just taking a bajillion times longer. Do they print a lot of manga? I wonder if they just didn't explain it clearly enough. Okay. I was going to use a different publisher originally. I think I've talked about this. But it turns out that the other publisher does not do distribution. The other one seemed more equipped to do manga and stuff. But, like, I would have to order all of the copies and ship them out myself. But I really wanted, like, bookstore availability for this. So I ended up swapping my publisher. Now, this one definitely does manga, because they had a whole section for manga, and, like, I looked up reviews, and people were saying that it was fine. So, I don't know, but I'm like, I just want to be sure. At the end of the day, I just want to be sure that it's not, like, you know, as something as egregious as printed backwards. You know what I mean? Yeah. A lot of people don't read the entirety of emails. Usually the best way to make sure you get the answers is to write very short sentences. That's what I did this past time, because I showed Moni and asked her what she thought, and she said to do basically the same thing. Have a good day. Bye, Quinty. You have a good day, too. Thanks for popping in. Is your head feeling better? Yes, but not 100%. I'm like solid, like 70% right now, so I'm vibing. Earlier today, I was like 10%. I was glue trapped. You know what I mean? Anyway, yeah. You put so much into it, it'd be a shame if it tripped at the last step. Yeah. And the last thing I want is for them to distribute any copies anywhere with backwards pages. You know what I mean? Backwards pages would be crazy. It does seem like there's no cropping issues or anything like that, which is good. The other thing about this publisher is it's print, like it's, how do I say this? It's like on demand, if that makes sense, print on demand. So anytime somebody orders any, like wholesale or whatever, they'll print exactly that many books. It's not like they print X amount and then they ship out X amount, XYZ, leave it in a storehouse somewhere. No, it's like print on demand, if that makes sense, because I'm a self-publisher. I really do want to, now that I've like self-published this, I say that like it's completely done, but we're at like step 9 out of 10, I guess, or step 10 out of 10, basically. This is the last step. As soon as I approve this, it will be able to be ordered by stores. It's just a matter of me hitting the approve button, I believe, and then they're still gonna send me a physical proof too. But that said 3 to 5 days, so I don't know. I'm hoping it's not that bad, but whatever, we'll see. I'm hoping it gets solidified soon, because I wanted it done in June, but the long wait times have now made it so it's July. It's fine. Here's to hoping and praying. Yeah. It would take you even longer if you got a wrong physical proof. That's true. So yeah, I'm taking it as fast as I could take it, but hopefully it'll be done really super duper soon. Yeah. We'll see. It does seem like now that they answered my initial question, there's somebody who's like actively responding, because she responded within like just a couple days the second time instead of waiting like a long time. So hopefully it's fine. Mimi June stonks down, but Mimi July stonks are up. Well, I mean, July's got 30 days. If this shit is not done in the next 30 days, bro, I'm gonna rip my hair out accidentally. Accidentally on purpose. You know what I mean? Yeah. Anyways. Boom, 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 boom. Yeah. So we'll see. I did order all the bonus merch though. Wait, I didn't show you guys. I ordered all the bonus merch. Oh, not that. Wrong thing. Sorry. That's Monty's mermaid tail. What I was gonna say, I didn't end up making the postcard yet, but I think I can just get that printed like locally for cheaper than ordering it somewhere. So, ignoring the postcard. Postcard aside, I got the. Oh, this is gonna be huge. 1 second. I got the bookmark printed. The bookmark has a little hole and little tassels. I forgot the exact sizing, but it's like a decently sized bookmark. Hold on, just to catch you up on that. This is the art for the bookmark. Over here. Imagine it with a cute little pink tassel at the top, and a little hole drilled in the middle, I believe. It'll be super cute. Not the middle, but like the middle of the top. Got the bookmark, and then we got the keychain. This keychain, it's a heart shape. It's gonna be on like a crystally sort of thing. So it's not gonna be like a flat acrylic keychain. It's gonna be kind of crystally, heart shaped, which is gonna be very nice. Picasso, and then I made a sticker sheet. These are gonna be vinyl stickers, so like nice ones. But I finished all the sticker chibis. Yeah. And then there's gonna be that postcard, but I have to finish the postcard art. But I got time on that, obviously. But yes, I made a little chibi for all of the main characters. Aren't they so cute? These are like my children now. I'm like their mother or something. I don't know. But look at them. My kibs. And then I made a second one of the main character with her like staff weapon thing, with some little objects from the story. And then I made a duo of them at the ball, which is at the end of the story, and then her siblings also, because I think they're cute, and I thought, well, I might as well make a sticker for them. But super cute little chibis. Get this. And then I'm going to add that postcard in. I don't have it exported or anything right now because it's not finished, but, you know, Picasso. Yeah. They're holding hands. Yeah. Yeah. So, yeah, that's going to be 4 little... I know they're all kind of flat merch things, but that was the point, so that nothing would, like... damage the books as I ship them. I'm only going to, I think I said this, but I'm only going to sell, for this first batch, I guess, 100 books with the merch bundles. So, I ask politely that you do no more than 2 per person. If you're ordering for you and a friend, that's okay. Just, you know, don't over order, because I'm only going to order 100 of them, and I want everyone to at least have a chance. You know what I mean? I want anybody to have a chance. Is the publisher name still top secret? I'm curious if I have anything from them. You won't. You won't have anything from them. It's not any big names like 7 Seas or Viz Media or any of that. It's none of that. Not Yen Press. Nothing you'll have anything from. It's a self-publisher. I'm using Ingram Spark. But yeah. That's what I was gonna say. Now that I have like a published one, I'm hoping that it will be like, I don't know, chill to do. Sorry, my brain is not working right now. I'm hoping that I'll have kind of more pull if I apply to an actual publisher again for my future series, aka the Fruit Punch. which I'm going to do. I'm going to apply that to a publisher. But yeah, I don't know. We'll see. I think having actual publishing experience behind my belt makes me more credible for that sort of thing. But we'll see. Oh. My mother's here. Okay, hold on everybody. Give me 1 second. She doesn't realize I'm streaming. Give me a second. I'm back. I'm back now, Shorty. My mom gave me some cat grass for my cats. She gave me some cat grass for my cats. Let me see what you guys are saying. Hold on. 100 signed copies or 100 total? Oh, no, sorry. Yeah, I'm gonna be selling just on my end 100 signed copies merch bundled. To be honest, if I sell all 100, I'll order more to sell. So it's not the end of the world. I'm just saying, like, the first batch is only going to be 100. And you'll be more than welcome to order more if I do a second batch. But I'm only doing 100 because I can't afford to do more than that up front. It's kind of expensive. But yeah, I'll probably make more merch and sell more signed copies later if I sell out 100 copies. I don't think I will. But if I do, I'll do more. I'll do more. That's always going to be a possibility, which is good. The merch might change depending, but at least I'll always be able to order more books. That being said, bookstores can order whatever the hell they want. They will always, any bookstore can always order the book to sell it. They can always order the book to sell it. Like I said, it's print on demand. So any bookstore in that big old list of countries that I said a while ago, every English-speaking country for the most part, I'm sure there's exceptions, but big old list of countries has the rights to order it to any bookstore. So you might have to, in fact, I'm going to say this now again, you most likely, because I'm self-published, you'll most likely have to go to, like if you're at, like, a Barnes & Noble or something, like a bookstore, you have to go up to, like, the clerk and say, like, hi, there's a book that I want to be, like, ordered in. Could you order it in for me? You know what I mean? And then, I'll tell you guys, like, the ISBN number, and, like, obviously the title is Pink Willows by Miyotashi. So, you can, do that. But, just because I'm self-published, the odds of of any bookstore, like, ordering it on their own and being like, yeah, this'll sell, that's pretty low. But, like, if you tell them, like, hey, I want to get this book, you know, they'll probably order at least one copy for you, if not more, to sell in their store. So, yeah. Just keep that in mind. But yes, basically all bookstores have the rights to sell it in, let me see if I can remember the list of countries. The United States, the UK, France, Germany, Sweden, Australia, Japan, South Korea, India, Malaysia, Indonesia. I'm forgetting something. Spain, did I say Spain? France, Germany. I think there's something else. Canada. I'm probably forgetting something, but yeah, all those countries can do it. And if I missed any countries that you wanted in, you let me know, and I'll just add it to the list of people who have the rights to sell it there. But yeah, Ireland. Well, I can add Ireland. I did not add Ireland. Wait, that's in the UK though, isn't it? Am I stupid? It's not just Britain. The whole of the UK. Is Ireland in the UK? Am I stupid? Hold on. I feel like I've heard that before. Is Ireland in the UK? No, the Republic of Ireland is independent. Oh, what the hell? Okay, never mind. I'll have to add Ireland. Northern Ireland is UK. Oh, that's what I heard. Hold on, let me add Ireland to the list then. I gotta go over here to the ISBN site, sign in, click some buttons, look at my identifiers, go down here, go to sales, go to oh, okay, add sales rights. Rights type. This one. And I. That's a good song. I. Great song. Ireland. Done. Submit. Ireland now has the rights. That's how easy peasy lembu squeeze me it is. Only the north part of Ireland's in the UK. I didn't know. I'm American. They don't teach us anything over here. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. Oops. So we should all go to Barnes & Noble and order extras. Noted. I mean, yeah, if they'll let you do that, be like, yeah. Just, you can even give them the whole spiel. Be like, yeah, this streamer I know just published this manga, you know, or this VTuber if you're talking to like a person. I don't know if they'll know what that is though. Probably better off saying streamer. I don't know. Anyways, say that I like just published this manga and it's like self-published and everything. Real cool. Give them a spiel. Maybe they'll be like, ooh, we'll sell a couple. You know what I mean? Are you gonna get the new Rhythm Heaven? Oh, I'm bad at rhythm games. I suck at rhythm games. I don't got no rhythm. I haven't had a full combo. I haven't had a full combo. It would be so frustrating to watch me play a rhythm game, bro. Like, I will not get a full combo. Also, I'm scared of playing rhythm games on stream because you're just going to get demonetized or copyrighted or whatever. They're gonna strike me. They're gonna strike me down for playing rhythm games. They're gonna strike me down. Are you in a rhythm game? I'm not in a rhythm game, but my art is in Project Sekai for Fake Heart. And I like it. But playing it on stream is going to get me bonked by big YouTube. You know what I'm saying? Rhythm Heaven only has original music, so there's nothing to strike. Oh, I didn't know that. What if you unarchive it? I didn't even consider that a possibility. In exchange for bowling, I will drag you to play arcade rhythm games with me one day. Let's fucking do it, bro. That sounds great. I will fail. As long as everyone knows that I will fail. I only have rhythm with songs that I either know by my absolute heart and soul, or if I've practiced it an absurd amount. Otherwise, you won't catch me on no dance floor, okay? You know, like that Go White Boy Go meme? That's what happens if it's not rehearsed. Hey, Tata, welcome. Hello. But let's go bowling. Come bowling with me, Stillify. Stillify, come to my house. Let's go bowling. Come to my house right now. Let's go bowling. Let's freaking go bowling, bro. Get in the car. Yeah. Channel your inner idol. My inner idol, unfortunately, is absolutely rhythmless. I honestly, I think it's because I don't have any What was I saying? Oh, because I didn't listen to music until I was like 14 years old. So I don't have any like musical inclination built into my soul. It's all learned past the age of 14, which is kind of sad, but whatever. Singing is rhythm. Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. Like it's only learned. It's not natural. In rhythm games, it's usually like songs that like you've never heard before, with that sort of rhythm, like with the original music. You know what I'm saying? I don't know. It's not in there. Mimi missed out on Mozart in the womb. Yeah, I didn't have that. Yeah. Asking for a friend, by the way. Are your socks solid navy or are they gradient to black? They're gradient to black. Thank you for asking. Let me show you. My socks. Yeah, they're gradient to black. Towards the bottom. It's not quite black. It's more like darker navy. But they're gradient darker. Which I'm sure is a pain in the ass. Honestly, I'm sure it's a pain in the ass to do such a thing. But, you know. Now you might be asking yourself, Mimi, why? I don't know, because I wanted it that way. I thought it was pretty. What are you gonna do about it? I see. You can probably skip it, to be honest. It looks kind of like a shadow, to be honest. I forget how small you are without the hat. What do you mean? You like my hat? Do you like it? Well. No. There. Yeah. Cute hat. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you so much. The hat adds a foot. Yes, hat good. No hat also good. Thank you. Thank you so much. Being able to draw your own VTuber is a flex. Yeah, you know, that's a good point. I kind of agree. Because, like, I've seen some VTubers who put out, like, shorts and stuff, and they ask, like, how expensive, or, like, when they're answering how expensive it is to be a VTuber. Some VTubers spend, like, tens of thousands of dollars on art every year. And I'm like, I low-key forget that people do that. Because I just draw my own shit. I drew and rigged this model. My last model was like $1,000 to rig, more or less. It was $900, I think. My 2.0 model. But I rigged this one and drew this one. Which is also why it's, you know, it's a little, it's got some funky bits, but, you know. It's fine. It's fine. Yeah. Mimi, do you know when the Happies are getting shipped out? I do. I asked recently for an update. Hold on. Meow, 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 meow. I asked for an update recently. I just forgot what I was looking at. Hold on. This one. They're just waiting on the postcards to come in. They have everything else. This was as of like 5 days ago. They honestly might have come in by now. I don't know, but yeah, all of the Happies come with like little bonus postcards, and they're just waiting on those to come in. So I'm sure like any day now they'll be shipped out if they haven't already been. Yeah, they apologize for it taking longer, though. Yeah. They apologize for it taking longer. I think there was an issue with them when they first printed them, so they had to like redo it, which is why it took longer. I don't fully know, but yes, it should be super duper soon. It should be super duper soon. If the Happy comes before I leave for Off-Kai, it would be so perfect. Ooh, hopefully it will. When are you leaving? Off-Kai is when is Off-Kai? Like 2 weeks? I thought, for some reason I'm thinking the 17th in my mind. Off-Kai Expo. I do love Off-Kai though. I honestly wish I could have gone this year. Oh, it's on the 24th. Yeah. It'll probably be before that. That's in like 20 days. I feel like probably before that, though. I guess shipping time might be its own thing. They need to be here before Off-Kai. My Bozu meetup plans include a big happy group photo. What? I want to go so badly. Oh. But I'm pretty sure we're going next year to Offkai. We being Asteroid. I'm pretty sure we're going Offkai next year. Like 90% sure. Because we kept talking about that. If for some insane reason we don't, I'll probably just go solo Kins. Because I liked that con so much. Yeah. I'm really only not going because it's expensive. Yeah. I'll let you guys know as soon as we have confirmation on that. I'll let you guys know, obviously. Oh, sorry. I do know when my next live announcement will be. Unfortunately, it's very close to the con, so the odds of you being able to attend if you're not already going to this con might be a little rough. But my next live announcement, it's nothing solo. Like I said, it's a collab live, so I'm just joining a friend for a live show. And I'm only doing a couple songs, nothing insane. I will get footage of it, so there's that at least. But the announcement is going to be in just over a week for that, unless something changes. But as of right now, the announcement for my next live is in just over a week. So there's something to look forward to on that front, but not a lot. Not a lot. Picasso. Yeah. Live show, part of a couple songs. Sounds insane. Yeah, but nothing insane. Like literally only a couple. I think only 2 songs. So, don't go breaking your wallets or nothing. You know what I'm saying? I've been eagerly awaiting the announcement. Thank you. Yeah. I hope I'll have some more proper, like, ahead of time live announcements for you guys coming this next year. Right now it's a little, oh, did I not say this? Wait, I'm so sorry. Let me reiterate. I am delaying the 3D live. I know I said it would be on the 7th. I really wanted it to be, but, long story short, I would be, like, putting a lot of burden on some of my, like, team people to do that in time, so I said no. I'm just gonna delay it instead of causing grief for everybody, to be honest. So hopefully that's okay. You'll still get it. It's just gonna be later than I thought. I'm thinking I'll maybe push it to. You have a whole team, yeah, Asteroid Music Team. I'm thinking I'll push it to September, around like Mageathon time. I'm so sorry. She got the whole production team. No, nothing like that. But I like just for like the audio stuff and everything. Like it would have caused some issues for some people. And I don't want to do that to anybody when it's really not necessary. So I decided I'm gonna move that back. But hopefully having other live shows will make up for that. I'm sorry that I have to delay it. I really did want to, but it helps. It helps everybody in the long term. So yeah. Hopefully that'll be okay. I'm so sorry that I had to do that, but yeah, I'm not canceling it. Just postponing it a little bit. Yeah. Yeah. Sorry. I did not want to. It had to happen. Sorry. But yeah, hopefully having other live shows will make it not so upsetting to have a postponed 3D live. Yeah, hopefully. I don't know. I just need other people's help for it. I couldn't do it all myself, and I was able to fix the issue that I had with my 3D equipment, which is good. I do think it was just moving that big-ass box. I just pushed it to the other side of the room, and I think the magnets stopped interfering with it, so that's good. But it still has the other people's stuff things, so you know. Yeah. Yeah. You know how it is, Sorky. Yes. Yeah. I don't know. I kind of feel like kind of sad that so many things are getting like even more delays, but I'm one person. I do what it is I am capable of the doing. You know what I mean? I can only do what I can do, and that's okay. Sometimes it's just a little long. Also, yeah, I guess I have that like super in my brain too, because like I looked at my webtoon, because I was setting up the first chapter of Pink Willows to be like free to read on webtoon, because you guys did unlock that at the last Mageathon. So as soon as I start selling the book, I'm gonna put that there too. But I was looking at that, and I was looking at how it said the fruit bunch coming in 2025, and I was like, right. Right. She sees halfway through 2026, knowing damn well that shit's not coming till at least 2027. Right. I'm a busy person, okay? Things just keep happening. I'm catching up. I've said this before. I am catching up. I am catching up because, like I said, at the beginning of the year, I think I had like something like 50 things on my to-do list. And right now, I only have 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. 11 things on my to-do list. So, I've gotten through a lot of it. And as soon as I'm fully caught up, by the end of the year, ideally, everything will be a lot more like, as soon as I say I'm doing it, I'm working on it type of situation. And it's not going to be like Goddish, where I promised that shit to you in like 24 or something, and now here we are. Hopefully that won't happen again. I just got really backed up for numerous reasons. But yeah, you know how it is. Teehee, LOL, exclamation point, question mark, exclamation point. You know? Yeah. No, for real, VShoujo owes me merch, but I guess that's a lost cause. Oh god. I know some of the VShoujo girlies were saying, like, if you ordered their merch, you could reach out to them, and they had, like, something happening somewhere, but I don't even know. Because I imagine that's just them trying to cover stuff out of pocket. But yeah, VShoujo screwed everybody over. That's very sad. I'm sorry that you got caught up in that, too. I sometimes think about the fact that I was one interview away from being a VShoujo talent. At the end. Because I think I told you guys this. I got to the final round of interviews. I did my final interview and all that. And I was under the impression that I was going to get in. I think, to be honest, I think I didn't get in because the other girls who got in, like the Beasties generation, I think it's because they all had like a common theme. Beasties. Beasts. You know what I mean? I don't think I fit that theme, so I genuinely think that might have been the reason why I wasn't in that. But there was like a solid, like, I don't know, 3 to 6 months or so, I don't really remember anymore, where I was like, that's the whole reason I re-debuted with like this new concept and everything, was because my 3.0 model was because I thought I was getting in VShoujo. You guys want to see something ancient? Their company will not sue me. If they do, I think that'd be really funny. I'll show you something ancient that was gonna exist back when I was gonna get into that. I was like, yeah, this is going in my future stuff. I made a whole bunch of things for VShoujo, including this. This is not what I wanted to show you, but I'm seeing it. You guys know like the Admit One tickets that I did for like the Asteroid Live? I pitched an idol group to VShoujo called VShow Pro. Back when I was auditioning, I pitched the group to them, and this was like one of the things that I made as like an asset for it, where I was like just like to show them what could be a thing. I don't care. I'm just gonna show you all of it. This was just part of my pitch. I made costume designs. Just as like an idea. It was supposed to be like a rotating group. You know what I mean? Made 2 different costume designs just to show stuff. This one was Alice in Wonderland themed. You could tell I'm really trying to do something with that concept. Yeah. Obviously that did not end up going anywhere, so this was all just nonsensical at the end of the day. But I also made 2, like, cover art concepts. I'll show it to you because, I mean, no one's going to do anything with this anymore. I was just really eager at the time. It's Alice in Wonderland to no one's surprise. I know. Mind you, this was before I knew who else was auditioning, so I only included the people who were, like, currently in VTuber at the time for these, but yeah. See the vibes? They were just concepts where I was like, imagine something akin to this. Imagine, if you will, something like this. I also made, I don't know if I have this anywhere. I feel like I do, but I might have deleted it. I made an emote that was just like me, like, praising VShoujo in the emote. I might have gotten that off of my PC when I unloaded it this, like, most recent time though, because I don't see that in here. But that did exist at some point. That's what I wanted to show you initially. It's not in this folder, unless I skimmed past it maybe. No, I don't think so. Yeah, I don't know. Yeah. I did draw some of the girls as ponies, myself included. Matara and Michi. That did happen. I was really excited, but I didn't even get to meet anybody at this point. This was just me. Going. Just me going. Yeah, I don't know where that emote is. So the thing I wanted to show you originally, I don't know where that's at, but anyway, that happened. That was a thing that happened at some point. You'll have your Alice in Wonderland one day. Maybe. Maybe I will. Yes. Anyways. Mimi streaming. Hi, SIvan! Like, who's gonna sue you? Do they even exist anymore? Yeah, no. That's the whole thing. If they come out of the woodwork to sue me, they're gonna have to answer to a whole lot of other people, I think so. And you know what? I could just argue that that was fan fiction, everything I just showed you, so whatever. I remember when I was visiting my hometown in Jersey, I got the email that was like, VShoujo interview. And I was like, holy fuck. My life is about to change! And then it didn't. But whatever. Whatever, man. I'm over it. Like I said, I didn't get burned nearly as bad as the people who actually did get in at the end of the day, so. Teehee dial. Mimi selling snake oil again? What do you mean selling snake oil? I'm not selling nothing. I'm not selling you nothing yet. Not yet. Also, update on anybody who bought Monty Bagel albums. I do have them. I'm simply awaiting the bonus prints to come in the mail before I ship them out. So you can get one of 4 mysterious bonus prints with your I think the signed copy ones only, which was most of them to be fair, but yeah. So, you know, look forward to that. What are you referring to? Oh shit, live chat, bro. Oh my god, anytime. We really need a Mimi rigged pony model. I do have one. I don't care that you can see this. What do I look like? Pony model. There you go. Give it a second. Hey. It's really good. This was just me testing rigging. Something like 2 years ago. It's not good. It's not good, but it exists. It's kind of cute, but not great. It just exists. I should make a better one of these. Whoa. Yeah. You like it? My Little Pony. The mouth having no mouth shapes makes me feel like a Muppet. Yeah. You like my birthday one? Better rigging than the 3.0 to be honest. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Give it a second. This one's hefty. Yeah. Oh, you guys remember my birthday dress? I only wore it that 1 week, but it's pretty, isn't it? I really should wear it more often, but I rigged it kind of lazily. But I like it. Very, very bouncy. Very bouncy, this. Can I put my hat on? That's not it. This? Oh! My hat. Wow. Am I blushing? Oh, I am. Oh, wow! The Mageathon 2025 dress. That's a stylish hat. 11 out of 10. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you so much. I pride myself on being a little stylish. I do live in a boutique after all. Did you notice? Did you notice that I live in a boutique? What if I stay like this for the rest of the stream? You can see all the rigging errors. I rigged this super quick. I don't remember how long it took, but it was super quick. Let's return. Tempting. Tempting right there. A lot of these are the default ones. Monty Bagel is tempting. But I shan't. Blessed rare outfit, yeah. Mageathon was a wild ride, yeah. I feel bad that I'm taking so long to get all the prizes to you guys, but I'm working on it, man. I'll do it. Just give me a second. Well, I kind of want to. No. Yes. Kind of wear this hairstyle. I kind of want to wear this one. Oh, yeah. Not shine on my name. I'm taking myself higher. No need to explain. You really should be wiser. Don't try to take it back now. 'Cause I feel so good. What you want now? Begging for some more? I'm the one that you say. I got up, sorry. I'm late, but manga update is I'm just waiting on them to fix the proof before I can order the physical proof, and then it'll be for sale everywhere. And they're just taking 10,000 years. That's basically the update. But hopefully, I'm like praying within the week I will be able to order the physical proof. So, does your anniversary outfit have fishnets? Yes. White ones. Most VTubers are atrocious when it comes to delivering on Donathon awards, from what I've heard and seen. That is true. It does happen a lot. But to be honest, it's usually because you're delivering like a shit ton of things, or you're promising a shit ton of things, which I mean happened to me also as well. But the problem is, I was already backed up when I promised all of that, so it just made it worse. But don't worry, you're gonna get everything from me. You're gonna get it all. Hopefully by the end of the year, too. I think I said this already, the only things you might not see the end of the year are, like, the model things. Like, the mermaid model, the chibi model. The rest should, in theory, be by the end of the year. Like I said, I'm catching up. Can I order the Mimi manga in solid gold? Hi, Illuminatu. I don't think I said hi to you earlier. I know you've been here for a bit, but hi. I don't know if they'll be selling a solid gold option, but, I'll inquire about that in the next 14 business days when they finally answer me. Yeah. Mimi owes me a free full-scale art piece she's completely forgotten, and I'm going to slam her in the forums. Well, that's the thing. Oh, shit, actually, you just reminded me of something, but I'll talk about that in a second. That's the thing. I feel mostly bad about that. Like, the public rewards is one thing. But I feel kind of bad because I'm waiting. I made all my, like, top donor. I haven't given you guys your illustrations yet. I will. And mark my words. This year, 100%, those are getting done. Honestly, probably soon. I have one deadline that I have to meet. And then also my collab project. I need to get the plan solidified on that, like, timeline-wise. But I'll probably be able to do those at the same time. So once I meet this one client deadline, then I will be fully caught up on client work. Fully caught up on client work. So, as soon as that's done, then I'm probably just going to start cranking out those illustrations. cranking out, I mean, they take me like 2 or 3 days each, depending on how detailed they are, but you know what I mean, getting on them. Yeah. So, hopefully not too much longer. I just feel bad. Mark my words, though, you are getting them. And if you want any changes, simply DM me in the chats that you guys have received in the Discord, and I will make those changes happen for you. Worry not. Hi, Lemonator! Hi. I'll make those happen for you. Don't you worry. Just let me know. I know my responses are kind of slow. I'm really chill with streaming and talking on stream, but when it comes to like talking to people in DMs, I'm so bad at it. I read that and I'm like, thumbs up emoji. Thumbs up emoji. I'm bad at talking to people in DMs. I'm sorry, but I promise, you're gonna get your stuff from me. You're gonna get your stuff from me, okay? It's gonna take me a small bit of time, but you're gonna get it. I promise. Yeah, Discord television, yeah. But I promise it's gonna happen. Don't worry. Oh yeah, what you said about the forums. Oh my god. Sorry. There are apparently forums. This is kind of like crazy idol lore. I don't know if you guys know this. There's like a forum somewhere that exists for like, I guess like the Kai idol sphere. It's existed since since the Stellar days, I guess. I don't know since when it started, but it existed since like the Stellar days. I have not looked at that shit in at least 9 years, maybe. I'm thinking maybe like 10 years, something like that. It's been a damn long time since I've looked at that shit. But I have some friends who partake, I suppose. And sometimes they're talking about you, and I'm like, thanks, I really don't want to know. Thank you for that. I don't care, and I don't want to know. Because, it's always negative stuff, you know what I mean? Well, I assume it is anyway. It used to always be negative stuff. So and because it's anonymous, you know what I mean? I'm I live peacefully in ignorance. I don't want to know. I don't care. And also this kind of ties in what I was saying earlier. People just believe anything they hear. You know what I mean? Somebody says something, boom, it's a fact. You know what I mean? You tell them Mimi's actually green, they're like, damn, I guess Mimi's green. And I'm like, what the hell? And that's where that sort of thing runs kind of rampant. So I avoid that like the plague. But yeah, I don't know. It's just middle school drama, spreading rumors and being mean. Yeah, that sounds about accurate. And that's why I don't touch that shit with a 30-foot pole. I don't touch this shit with a 30-foot pole. Just saying. I don't know. If you're trying to get under my skin over there, good luck. I ain't looking. I don't even fucking remember how to get there. That's how deep I'm not looking. You know? Yeah. Anyways. Should run for president. She made promises, more promises than she kept. You know what? I'd make a great president for that reason. Yeah. All I know is I will have Mimi artwork, and I'd rather wait for when you can dedicate all the time to the art pieces. Yeah, that's the other thing. I don't want to deliver anything like Shiza dum-dum goopies. And the hidden bonus to this is the longer that we wait, the prettier the art will be, because I improve over time. So, that's a win. I still feel bad, though, that being said. She's dad-coded? Oh, like the thumbs up emoji thing? Yeah. Pengy's often said I'm like a boomer. The way I respond to things sometimes. I'm like, yeah, sounds good. Thumbs up. Sometimes you'll get a purple heart emoji from me. It means the same thing as the thumbs up. Maybe a little bit more sentimental. But it means the same thing. You know what I mean? I seen it. I understand it and agree with it. Boom. Boomer not because of age, but because of the desk booming like that. Sorry. Hi, Amaraki, by the way. I know you've been here. I didn't say hi to you either. Hi, how are you? Hi. How you doing, Amaraki? I missed you. How you doing? Yeah, sometimes I smack my desk. But right now I've got a small army of spoons on a plate. because I keep eating yogurts and then putting the spoon there. I throw the yogurt away, but I put the spoon on the plate. There's 4 spoons on this plate right now, bro. That's too many spoons. I gotta take that shit back to the kitchen. 4 spoons on a plate. That's what that noise was. Anyways. But, you know, I get the pass because I had a headache last night and this morning. The 2 before that, well, I'm just being messy. I don't know what to tell you. Me wiggling my fingers to cast low-level spells. Stop feeling bad. We respect your time. I get that. But still, like, I just want you to know I'm not like, that doesn't matter. I'll do it later. You know what I mean? I just want you to know that it does matter. And I haven't forgotten or anything. You know what I mean? 'Cause sometimes I do be forgetting. Never you mind. Sometimes I do be forgetting. There are times where I see, like, an email or something, and I'm like, oh, okay, I will respond to this when I get home later. 3 months go by. I remember the email, and I'm like, oh, shit. I think it's too late to say anything now. And then I ignore it, and I hope they come back. This happens far more often than it should be, to be honest. Low-key, if you want something from me, you got better chances going through Asteroid's email, where Mani actually responds. Mani or, like, some of the other, because she's got some other people who look at the emails, too, sometimes, so, I don't know. What is it? I'm very introvert coded. My, like, social meter is real scared of emails. I don't know why. I try my best. I really do. But it happens. I'm sorry. I don't meaning to do it. It doesn't help me look less like an asshole. I know, because, like, when I go to cons, some people have told me that I look kind of scary because I'm just kind of sitting off to the side, minding my beeswax. But it's because if I walked up to you to start a conversation, it would just be me being like, "Hi, you're really pretty. Yeah, no. Oh, okay. Yeah, oh, shit, okay." And then there would be silence as you wait for me to say something that actually contributes to the conversation, and I would go, "It's hot back here, isn't it?" "Yeah, oh, I'll talk to you later. Thanks for talking to me." And then I run away because I get scared. Yeah. And then people say that I seem intimidating because I just do that. I'm just really bad at talking to people. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I'm just really bad at talking to people. Like, I can do it if it's, like, professional, but, like, if I'm trying to be nice and come off as nice, I just ruin it. Man. I'm just like, hello. Oh, woman, you're so beautiful. I've never seen such a beautiful woman. And then everybody goes, "Oh, okay," and then they leave, because obviously, why wouldn't they leave? They're either like, "Oh, she's a freak," or she's just, I don't know. Something ain't right with that. I didn't mean to. Phone calls, though, I had from those like crazy. For some reason, phone calls don't scare me. Like, DMs, unless I'm, like, comfortable, like, talking to you. But if you're, like, a new person I'm talking to you, you know what I mean? I don't know. DMs and emails, bro, I suck. Emails more so than DMs, which is really crazy. Sometimes I read the emails, and I'm like, how do I respond to this? I don't even know. And then I just let it go. And then next thing you know, it's been a week, and I'm like, oh God. And sometimes I get to the point where I respond to the email, and I'm like, oh yeah, really good. Let's here's my Discord. Let's talk there. And then they send me a message on Discord, and I just never fucking respond. I don't mean to do it. It just fucking happens. I'm sorry. I tell you, my therapist thinks I have anxiety because she thinks that I do, but it's not diagnosed. Because she said getting a diagnosis won't help me in life, really. She just said to keep in mind that I probably have that. So, you know, yeah. Or you can always be mean You can step on people, not me though, I'm not into that. But if you do, that took a crazy turn, SIvan. That took a crazy turn, bro. You okay over here? Yeah, I don't know. I don't like being mean to people. I think I've said this. I have like a lot of, I don't know if it's anxiety, but I have many thoughts. When it comes to like how people perceive me, if that makes sense. Like I'm constantly thinking about that. Like I'm like, oh, I hope, this person didn't think I was mean or didn't think that I had bad intentions in this thing that I said that one day. You know what I mean? Like, you know what I mean? Like I'm gonna use Phoebe as an example because I don't think she'll mind. She seems very nice. I'm gonna use Phoebe as an example. Actually, I could use Crony as probably an even better example, but hold on, Phoebe. I met Phoebe backstage at Anime Week in Atlanta, and I just walked up to her and I was like, "Hi, like really great to," because like we've been mutuals for like eons, but we never met each other in person. So I was like, "Hi, really great to meet you." And then there was a point where I don't know if she's like similar to me in terms of like not introvertedness, but like I guess like talking to people, shy type beat, or maybe she was she had her mind preoccupied or something. But there was a second where we both looked at each other and just went. And then I was like, oh, I don't want to keep you waiting or anything, but it was really nice talking to you. And she was like, yeah, you too. And then I kind of scampered away. I think I ruined the interaction. I think I made her think I was kind of weird. But she was really nice and cute. Hopefully she didn't think that. It wasn't like terribly far from when she went on stage. So I think maybe like for like rehearsal, I think maybe in my brain I'm comforting myself by just being like, no. I think she might have just been like thinking about something, and then I just kind of decided to roll up at the worst possible time without a plan, and then I just said hi. And then words didn't come out, and then I scampered away. Two introverts trying to make contact. Yeah, pretty much that. I hope she has still a favorable impression of me. I don't know. Anyways, Crony, did you stare at her ribbon? No, I didn't. But no, I met Crony somewhere at some point. And I think I've said this. She's really beautiful, by the way. Like, drop dead gorgeous. I mean, we knew that, but anyway. I didn't want to come off so quickly to her, because I think Monty introduced me. I think. Or somebody introduced me to her. And I was just like, yeah, I'm also a VTuber. That's what I started with. And she ripped as well. I think so. I think so. But I didn't want to come off too harsh or like too crazy with the, I'm an animator, I'm a VTuber, I'm a mangaka, I do this and that, yada yada. I was just like, yeah, I'm also a VTuber, and I left it at that. And then I ended up running into her like later that night, and it came up that I was like in Asteroid as like the illustrator. And she was like, oh, you're like a VTuber and an illustrator. That's awesome. And I was like, yeah. And then I ran into her third time with a different group of people who brought up animating. And then she heard that I was an animator. She was like, wait, you're an animator too? And then I was like, oh my God, yeah. And then I think I said something along the lines of like, oh, no, sorry. I think Idol was one of them. VTuber, then Idol, then animator. I think that was the order. Anyways, and then basically what had happened from there was I was like, no, I'm so sorry. This probably makes me sound insane. And then I rambled at her because it was like really late. So when it gets late, I start acting like I'm tipsy. I don't know why. I just start like yapping a lot when it gets late. I don't know. I don't mean to do it, but I started saying like, no, I probably sound like an insane person. I just do a lot. Like, and then I was like, I like rigged like models and stuff, and I work for Asteroid, so I do like the animation and like the illustration and stuff. But I also do like manga stuff, so that's probably something else you'll hear eventually. And then yada yada. I just do a lot of stuff. You know what I mean? And then she was just like, wow. And I was like, oh God, I probably sound insane. She was really really nice though. I don't think she thought I was like weird or anything. I just think I don't think that interaction could have gone any worse. You know what I mean? I think I just came off absolutely insane. You know who did match my freak really well though? Nyaruchu. She's super sweet. She just got me. Like, at some point, I remember I stared at Nyaruchu, because I met her at Offkai. And at Offkai, she made eye contact with me, I made eye contact with her. We both just made some high-pitched sort of noise and recognized each other. And then we, like, hugged, and then we were just like, I don't think anything we said was actual English. But it was still really nice. She matched my freak real well. So... hopefully that interaction, though insane, sounded normal. To be fair, you also sound insane in stream sometimes, but that's why I keep watching. That's fair, but at least on streams, like, you can just click off. You know what I mean? If I sound crazy and you're not vibing, you can just click off, and that gives me some comfort to know that it's like you're here by choice. I feel like it's like an unskippable cutscene if I end up trapping people in conversations in real life. I feel like I just enter them into an unskippable cutscene where I'm like, and then it's because I think and I really like that one time that you did the ending. Also, I think that it's either that or it's just I'm Mimi. Nice to meet you. I mean you. And then it's just that. So, yeah, I don't know. Wait, you're also Miyotashi? Yeah, that's my alias? Can I call that my alias? My name's Mimi. I use it as a username. That sounds like crony. Yeah. What according to Kiara? She sounds like a K-pop star. Oh, she looks like... Yeah, she does. She looks like a K-pop star. That is very true. Kiara also is insanely pretty. I think I told you guys I met Kiara at the Drawn to Dawn concert with the rest of Asteroid. She is such a pretty lady. Such a pretty lady. Her skin... Is this a weird thing to say? Kiara's skin was like glass. I don't know how else to say it. Like clear, shiny, practically glowing. That shit was crazy. I don't know what her routine is, but I'm gonna need it. I'm gonna need it, bro. I don't know what Kiara's... Like porcelain. Yeah, like porcelain. Not a single visible pore. And she was like, no, I was so sweaty. You don't understand. I looked horrible. And I'm like, I was admiring how, like, flawless you look, to be honest. If you want to get real about it, I was admiring that. So, you know what though? Actually, sorry, on the topic of meeting other people, nothing makes me fear how I came off more than how I quote unquote met Vettel. Because I didn't actually meet Vettel. I didn't know bro was in the room until weeks and weeks, maybe months later. He told me months later on the time I was working on Life. Because I animated Life, for context, if you didn't know that. Shout out to that. I love that music video. I think it turned out really nice. What the hell? You want to skin her and wear it, you weirdo? Who the hell said that? I just want to know her skincare routine. What the hell are we talking about? She's flexing again. I'm sorry, I didn't mean to. Anyways, sorry, yeah. Apparently Vettel was in the room. At some point, at some place. And, he, like, witnessed me and Asteroid. And I guess I don't want to say he, like, watched us from some part of the room. But, according to him, that's what happened. He didn't say hi. He didn't come up and say hi. To be fair to him, this was before we worked with him. So, like, he didn't know I was, like, chill like that, I guess. I don't know. But anyways, he just observed us from across the room. I fear what he saw, because I'm one of those people who matches the energy of who I'm talking to a lot. especially in like a party setting. I'm no good in party settings, bro. I match other people's energy. Bro probably saw me talking to some people like, yeah, bro, sounds great. Yeah, like trying to act really cool. And then in the other side of the room, it's just me like doing cartwheels with Johnny or some shit. And then there's me being like, yippee, I totally think so, oh my god. And then like the other side of the room, it's me being like, yeah, oh my god, no, I'm like so sleepy. There was definitely a part of this party where it was like 2 a.m. I think I was sitting next to Quinn Bennett and some other people. I think Yuzu was next to us also. I'm trying to remember. Somebody else, I think. We were sitting on the floor in like a circle. Just silent. Exhausted. Just sitting on the floor like half asleep in a circle. Like present but not present. So I don't know what the hell he witnessed, but he witnessed probably a bizarre mix that probably made me seem like an insane person. So that's also probably pretty bad, to be honest. Mimi talking about these mystery meetings like she met everyone at the Off-Kai orgy. The what? No! Off-Kai just had like a couple different like gatherings that I attended. A couple different gatherings that I attended. I don't know. That's also kind of why I want to go again. I feel like it was a good opportunity to meet people. But then again, I'm also really socially awkward, so will it actually? I don't know. I mostly just want to meet a lot of my mutuals, like people I already know. Be like, hey, I'm a real person. Did you know that? Yeah. Acting nonchalant and then whimsy. Yeah. Well, because that's my thing. Like I said, I'm like really, I think about how people perceive me quite a bit. So that's why I try to match energy so that I could give off the best possible, the best possible vibe to everyone. Now, does that work foolproofly? Absolutely not. But you know, I don't know. I like when I met you, except that I wasn't a super fan until after we met. Yeah, I think you met me like a really weird time in my life, to be honest. Because that was, what, 21? I don't even remember. What year was that? Oh, that was 2024? That was that recent? Why did I think it was way earlier than that? Crazy. Yeah, I don't know. That just might have been like a weird time in my life. That's like post-rezo. Yeah, I don't know. I have no idea. I don't even know if I was present, but who is the most sociable person that you found there? The most sociable? Probably Bao. Bao just like walked up to different groups of people, either like twerked or danced in some other capacity, said something really bizarre and random, then just like walked to the next group of people, like constantly. Honestly, I really admired that shit. Probably Bao. She was just on top of fucking everything, bro. I think she was the most sociable. Yeah. The main thing I remember when we first properly met, besides being starstruck, was Pengi running off to join a conga line. And then we kept waiting on her to come back around. Where was this? What con was that? I kind of remember this, but I don't remember what con that was at. That sounds very Pengi, though. Pengi, I think, is an extrovert. Or an ambivert. At least, omnivert? Ambivert. I don't know what the... Both. Either both or extrovert. She's very good at talking to people. I think one of my favorite Pengi memories is we were doing a meet and greet. The Holiday Con in Tampa. Oh, okay. Holiday Cosplay Tampa Bay? No. Something like that, yeah. That con was weird. I think... that's like a whole other thing. Hold on, we'll circle back to that in a minute. I think I accidentally gave some fans a bad impression because one of the days of Holiday Cosplay Tampa Bay, not all of the days, but one of the days, I think it was Sunday, I had a headache in the morning, so I was just kind of hiding behind the booth, sitting there like drinking water, and like chilling. And I think I remember that was when somebody said that I ignored them online. I forgot I forgot where that was. Somebody told me that somebody said that I ignored them. And I felt really bad about that. I didn't mean to do it. I didn't mean to. Sorry. If Mimi has headache, brain, no thanks. Only stare. I didn't mean to do it. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. Please come say hi to me again. I promise I don't remember the first time. And I'll be nicer this time. Promise. Anyways, what was I saying before that? Oh yeah, Pengi. One of my favorite memories of Pengi. We went to a con in Miami. I might have been Otaku Fest. I don't remember. There was a con in Miami. And Miami cons are very bizarre. Like, South Florida cons have, like, a very interesting, like, thing. Like, if you go to a convention in Orlando, it's, like, pretty normal convention experience. You go to a convention in Miami specifically, it's got, like, a really heavy, like, normie crowd, I guess. I don't know how else to say it. A really heavy normie crowd. Obviously, it's not everybody there, but it's a really heavy, like, normie crowd who's just there to see, like, to check out their, like, first ever anime convention, if that makes sense. And there were these dude bros, like, college-age dude bros who came up to the Rezo booth after we did our live. They didn't know we did a live. They were just, like, some dudes who saw a booth and decided, yeah, I'll come up to that. And they were like, yeah, bro, what's going on here? Like, what are you guys? And I was, like, taken aback, because I was like, I don't know how to respond to this. It sounds like they're making fun of us, but I don't want to, like, be defensive. So I was, like, debating on how to respond, but like, within a millisecond, Pengi goes, yeah, man, you know, we're like dancers and shit, bro, you know, like, she matched their energy so perfectly. I was like, what the fuck? And then they thought she was so cool, and then they all followed us and everything, and then I saw them, like, commenting on stuff, like, after that. I was like, what the hell? Pengi, like, converted these dude bros into, like, Oshi enjoyers. Idol fans. Just by matching their energy, like, dude bro style. I don't know how she did it. It was really impressive. Genuinely, like, really impressive. You know what I mean? Because, like, I'm really good with fans who, like, know who we are and, like, actually, like, inquisitive people, but people like that who I feel like are low-key, like, trolling, I don't know. My brain goes, Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, yeah, she's very extrovert. I'm very introvert, but yeah. As long as people know that I'm introverted, and then they don't think that I'm being a meanie, I think it's fine. I'll try my best, but that's social battery, man. Oh my god. That being said, don't ever feel bad coming up to me at a con, especially if I'm just, like, putzing about doing jack scheisse. Feel free to come up and say hello. That's totally fine. It's just, like, you know, if you happen to think that I look like I'm, like, dead on the floor, you can still come up. I'll be like, oh, hi, I'm so sorry. I'll go ahead and run now, but it's really lovely to meet you. And if I give you, like, a slightly poor impression, I'm sorry. I didn't mean to do it. I really didn't. Yeah. If Pengi worked in any customer services, I wouldn't be surprised. I think she used to have a customer service job, but I think it was really bad. I forgot in what. Pengi, I think she said this on stream before. She has, like, the most bizarre job history ever. Like, I don't remember exactly what they are, but, like, they're, like, the most specific random jobs you could ever think of ever. She has really bizarre job history. Like rock wall manager, then, like, disco ball repairman, construction worker, babysitter therapist, I don't know. Like, just, like, really random specific spider venom milker. Yeah, shit like that. Like just the most extensive random job history I've ever heard anybody else have. Like, for me, like, I worked at, like, a camp counselor, and then I worked at, like, a minimum wage, like, clothing store, and then a Joann's. And I guess now Asteroid is my job. Which, by the way, sorry. When I went to the Best Buy to ask the guy who was working there, like, what laptop he thought would work good for me, he was like, you said, I told him I need it for work, for, like, illustrations and stuff. And then he was like, okay, well, maybe this and this or that. And then he was like, well, what do you do for work? And I said, like illustrations and stuff. And he was like, yeah, but like, what work do you need? Like, and I was like, oh no, the illustrations are the work. And he was like, oh, I've never heard of that. And I said, oh, you know, like graphic design. And he was like, oh, I forget this isn't really a job outside of the VTuber sphere. Yeah. Not gonna lie, I'm kind of like that too, just random job backgrounds. Makes sense. Bro's never heard of, like, art? I guess not. But I guess maybe not as, like, a job. It does sound like a hobby, I guess. That's so real, though, yeah. I don't know. Very interesting. I was like, as long as it can handle, like, Clip Studio, Paint Tool Sci, I don't and run the internet so I can get it off of there. I do not care. I do not care. So I got something good, so that's fine. Yeah, I don't know. Just ask for a gaming laptop, you can't go wrong. Yeah, but I didn't want to spend a couple thousand. My budget was like 500, and I spent the whole fuck 500, so. Because I really only need it when I travel. You know what I mean? Like when we go to cons, or if I go to Monty's house and stuff like that, you know what I mean? Like, I just need it for that sort of thing. Because it happens a lot in Asteroid where it's like, here's something we need, like, now. Like, we need this, like, yesterday, can you do it? And I'm like, yeah. And I gotta drop everything to finish it, which I truly don't mind doing that most of the time. Unless I've already got deadlines, but you know what I mean. Most of the time, I don't mind doing that. Which is why I was like, I'm gonna need this. Like, I don't know. Like I said, I'm going to, like, a wedding later this year. I've got another live show. Couple things, you know what I mean? I want to go back to Monty's house at some point. Like, I just need a just-in-case kit. A just-in-case kit, you know what I mean? So, yeah. Yeah. I didn't really want to sink the money into it, but it needed to happen. Yeah. I have a neighbor that always hears me singing and asks if I'm still doing it and smiles. But the other day she asked where I do it. And after I explained on the internet, she was just like, well, at least you're doing something. Oh. What the fuck? Oh. I guess she thought you were like Doja Cat or something. Like a singer. I don't know why Doja Cat was the first one I thought of. You know, like a singer. Well, I mean, you could be a singer on the internet, but you know what I mean? Like a festival singer or something. I don't know. Interesting, no. I know the feeling like that one dude not knowing illustrations as a job. Yeah. Totally. My old neighbor in Florida, she would hear me singing sometimes. I think the most embarrassing story from when that happened was when I was recording Villain Vibes. If you don't know, there's multiple evil laughs in Villain Vibes. I think that was what I was recording. Did I record evil laughs in anything else? Probably, but I think that's what it was. And she heard me recording the evil laughs specifically one day, and I walked outside, and she was like, oh, I heard you laughing earlier. What was so funny? And I was like, oh my god. Yeah. Luckily, recording now, I think only like my upstairs neighbor being my grandma and my mother would hear me. So, yeah. Mm-hmm. I actually haven't recorded anything properly since I got to this new house. Yeah. So, gonna have to try that out for the first time. But, like, I'm talking, like, full volume right now. And they can't hear me when I talk at this volume. But I can be pretty loud when I sing. I can be pretty loud when I sing sometimes. So, who knows? They say that they don't mind, but it makes me embarrassed knowing somebody can hear me. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Mimi passes the name a woman test. Doja Cat! Right. Mind you, I don't even think I listened to any Doja Cat. Yeah. Beyonce. Zendaya. You know what I mean. People hearing me recording is my biggest fear. For some reason, I get it. I really do. Like, I don't know why. I don't mind if people hear me singing like finished stuff. I can sing live in front of a crowd. No problem. Not a thought in my head. Well, not there's thoughts in my head, but you know what I mean. Like, I'm like, yeah, this is fine. This is normal. But like, as soon as somebody like my mother or somebody can hear me like trying to record, I'm cooked, bro. Cooked and barbecued. I want to barbecue so bad, bro. Oh my god. No, yeah, exactly. She thought I did it at like bars and stuff. I see. The more I explained doing art and music online, the more I watched her expression fade. Oh no. Oh no. Hopefully it's just a case like that she doesn't understand that that's actually more successful for most people in today's day and age. But you know. Oh boy. Oh boy. You got your witch laugh, evil wizard laugh, light Yagami laugh. Light Yagami laugh. Do I have that? How does he laugh? I know I have my, like, window cleaner laugh. And then... yeah, I can do the evil laugh. That's like a hidden talent. If you want to hear my evil laugh, go stream In Vain. Not In Vain, what the hell? Stream that too, but that's not in there. Villain Vibes. They both have the letter V in it, so it confused me. Yeah, go stream that, you'll hear it. At the end of the thing, I do like little evil giggles and then a big laugh. And you can also hear me rap in that song, which is pretty sick. 4th of July BBQ, yeah. Vainland vibe. In Vainland vibes, yeah! Yeah.
Wild and vicious, hungry, smell terror and mischief, felt boring. She ain't the heroes, the villain is somebody, and she's story straight up predatory. Made of swagger, what's the matter? Acting tough, but you ain't even in the same category. Wow. I want to rap in something again. I feel like I've got that in me. Enough rehearsing, I feel like I've got that in me. Not freestyle. Let me clarify. Hi, Sona. Welcome. Do I see the best mage? Hey. Maybe.
You both have great voices, though. Like, people would be like, damn, that's good. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. But, like, I mean, it makes it a little, you know what I mean? Okay, so K-pop Demon Hunters. Bro, I fucking love K-pop Demon Hunters. I fucking love K-pop. That's my favorite movie of all time right now. I'm, like, not even lying to you. I fucking love K-pop Demon Hunters. I love all the music. It's been over a year since I've watched it for the first time, and I still stream that shit, bro. I fucking love that movie. I love it so much, and I love the music. I don't care. I don't care that you broke your elbow. I don't care that people say it's overdone. I don't care that people think this and then yada yada and that the music isn't whatever. I like it. I fucking like it. Thank you. Yes. What new genre of music would you like to cover? I don't know, but I can't think about adding any new covers. I really want to cover something from K-pop Demon Hunters, but I feel like, I don't know. I was gonna cover like all of the songs at some point, and I just kept being like, no, you have to finish your to-do list first. I can't make any more covers until I finish Goddish and I'm Your Treasure Box, and also I've got to get Wannabe out. Oh, and my collab song. I was gonna say there's something else on that list. My collab song's got to be done too. I gotta get that shit done before I add anything else on. And you know what? If I wait long enough, maybe it'll feel new again. So who knows? It'd be a great opportunity to rap. Yeah, I love singing them in karaoke streams at the very least. The K-pop Demon Hunter songs. Fucking love it, bro. Yeah. Are we actually gonna get Wannabe? Yes, you're gonna get Wannabe. Yes, you're gonna get it. The thing with the Wannabe is I have to record the harmonies, but other than that, it's, well, done, but it has to be mixed, I guess. But I have to figure out what the hell I'm doing for the music video. And I'm not gonna release Wannabe early the same way I did Divine and In Vain, just because, like, I think I said this, but the In Vain music video did really bad, and not bad, but like, I mean, it didn't do like super great in comparison to like the 4Blood or whatever one that I released like as its own thing, you know what I mean? Because I released it on streaming services like really early and then waited months to post a music video, people didn't stream the music video as much, you know what I mean? So, you know, it's gonna be, I kind of want to do it all at the same time so that I can still get to like, you know, it'll still be like, you know, viewed, I suppose, as much, you know what I'm saying? I'm kind of scared the same thing's gonna happen for Divine, but that we'll see, you know, in like circa less than a month, we'll see. But yeah, you will get that. I don't know exactly when, probably this year though, because that's truly just a matter of me figuring out what the hell the thing is for it, and then making it, and then giving it to somebody to video edit. Yeah. But yeah. Collab with who again? Redacted, NDA. There you go. So, I hope you look forward to that. Yeah. Didn't you drop In Vain MV out of the blue? I didn't drop it out of the blue, but I only did like a tiny bit of advertising for it. Because I've said this before, but I feel kind of like if it's just a solo thing, I get very embarrassed when promoting my own stuff. If it's like a group thing, that's one thing, but I get kind of embarrassed promoting like my solo shit. So I'm really bad at it. You dropped it at 2 a.m., Mimi. Who up but you? I dropped it at 2 a.m.? I thought I dropped it at 2 p.m. Did I? Well, that might have contributed to that. But anyways, yeah, I don't know. We need a promotion campaign and hype it up to the heavens, I guess. I don't know. I think about doing it and I'm like, that just feels narcissistic. I don't know. The vibes aren't right. The vibes aren't right. I would rather you view me as literally anything else besides narcissistic. You know what I mean? It's always 2 a.m. someplace. That feels very true. I didn't know it was out until like 3 days after. You didn't mention it on stream. What? I think I did. I feel like I mentioned it on stream. Did I not? Maybe not a lot. You know what I gotta start doing? I gotta put them little ribbons at the top of the stream that says stuff like, new video, out now. You know what I mean? Gotta do that. What if I buy ad space for In Vain then? I don't know about ad space. Doesn't that just gonna get that to be seen by a bunch of trolls?
They're gonna be mean to me. The trolls are gonna be mean to me. Because they don't want to see no ads.
I don't know. Hi, welcome. I don't know. I advertised In Vain on Instagram with a reel the other day. It didn't do very well, but I did it. I put up one reel. Did I post that on YouTube too? I don't even know. Hold on. Did I do that? No, that's brain empty.
Brain empty. Empty. Hold on.
I did not. I did not post that on YouTube. Low-key, that probably would have been smart. I guess I can still do it. I just didn't. I don't know. I also have a whole batch of shorts that I have to upload that Crypto gave me. And I forgot, but I just haven't scheduled them yet. I got a whole batch of Crypto shorts to be putting out in the world. You gotta get yourself out there. People who want to hear it or want to slander it are not worth your time or headspace. Oh, who don't want to hear it. Right. That makes sense. I'm just, I'm bad at it. I'm sorry. I'm really bad. You can't win if you don't try. I know, but yeah. I'll post the short. That's fine. I think, but I don't know. Man.
So who knows? Yeah. But maybe I just need to do more passive advertisement, I think. Like a ribbon in the corner of streams or something. I don't know. YouTube usually pushes ads like that to people who consume similar content. Oh, I get a lot of indie Vocaloid song ads. Oh, interesting. I've never seen that. I just get a bunch of ads by this one old guy who's like, you know that you need to buy insurance. But guess who doesn't? This law firm. He's always fucking saying that to me. And I'm like, what the hell, man? I'm always getting that shit. Who? You know what I mean? Yeah. You don't understand, Stella Faz. I'm like a goldfish. I need constant reminders. Sighs. We'll get to printing flyers for Off Guy. I'm so sorry. I'm so sorry. Your Oshi can do a lot of things, but promote those things is not one of those. It's promoting that stuff in herself is just not, it's not on the list of things that I can do. Jack of all trades except that. I'm sorry. I try my best, but it's really embarrassing. It's embarrassing. I need to do it. Hi, Rugen, welcome back. Can I have some Thai food, please? I want to eat it in my mouth. Google thinks you're old. This is probably true, to be honest. Pengy said I have really big boomer energy. Which is probably true. You know what I mean? Because I don't use TikTok. Like, I mean, I have a TikTok, but I don't be scrolling on TikTok. You know what I'm saying? Sometimes I scroll on Reels or whatever a little bit. But mostly my Reels that I like are consistent of, like, Reggie the Sea Lion, Marcus the Worm, home renovation, and, like, story time shit. I don't look at a lot of, like, brain rot, if that makes sense. A lot of people my age, like, look at a lot of brain rot, and I'm like, I don't get it. It is not funny to me. I'm not seeing it. If you're seeing it, that's fine. But me, I don't be seeing it. I just don't think it's very funny. You know what I mean? Yeah. I promise when my manga is ready to be sold, I will be shilling it. I will shill that. I did not spend 5 years of my life on something to not shill it. I guess you could argue that about my entire existence. I did not spend 14, 15 years working on my brand just to do nothing all the time. But listen, I know I'm contradictory, whatever. What can I say? Did you see the purple seal? I saw you sent that. It didn't look purple to me, though. It just looked like he was, like, pinkish. I don't know. Shout out to that, though. Fucking love sea lions, bro. Sea lion Reggie is my favorite animal right now. Did you guys see that, the sea lion, Neil is back in, Tasmania, I think? Terrorizing Tasmanian residents? I see he came back. They had to forklift him out of main roads. I think you and I go to the therapist for the same reason. Perhaps. Perhaps we might. Looks like we need a self-promotion section in our Discord server so she can use that for herself. I don't know. I didn't add a self-promotion thing to my Discord because I don't want people, like, joining it just to promote themselves then leave, you know what I mean? If it was just community members, that'd be fine, but it feels kind of wrong that people who, like, don't interact with anything and then they just kind of go in there and, like, say, look, I did this, and then they just leave. I don't like that. So, I don't know, I don't have that in there for that reason. Yeah. But, you know. No, a Mimi promotion channel. But if you're already in the Discord, doesn't that mean you already know? Isn't that just the announcements channel? Isn't that just the announcements channel at the end of the day? Just like, hey guys, Announcementing. You know. I don't know. I don't freaking know, bro. TikTok's banned in my country, so good for me. Honestly, that's a win. Your brains are probably gonna last longer than ours. Hi, Dixie. Welcome. Ayo, girl. Ayo, girl. How's your therapy going? Pretty good. Pretty good. I think I have absolutely no regrets doing it. The drives to therapy and back are really good for me, except for like the past couple ones were not that good because I had my appointments way too early in the morning. I had 9 or 10 a.m. appointments for the past like month, which means I had to wake up at either I had to leave the house at either 8 or 9 o'clock, which means I had to wake up at either 7 or 8 o'clock, which is just far too early for me. I usually wake up at like 10 because I stay up late because a lot of my clients are not they're like in Japan and stuff like that, and I gotta talk to them in the wee hours, you know what I'm saying? Anyways, 10 a.m. wow, yeah, but that's because I have to stay up till 2 a.m. That's why, for most days. Like my sleep schedule is like 2 to 10 for the most part. Obviously there's exceptions to that, like when my therapy gets like that, but then I'm just like kind of tired and it takes me out for like the whole day. If I don't sleep properly, bro, I'm like cooked. Yeah. I think that also is like a point to say, like, along with therapy helping me a lot, I think moving into this new house where I have my own space is really helping me too, because that means I can sleep when I can sleep, because like in my old house, I shared like a townhouse with my mom, like a 1-floor townhouse, which means like if she was in the kitchen, I could hear her from my bedroom. And my mom is pretty much the exact opposite of me. She sleeps from like 8 p.m. till like 3 a.m. Gets up at like 3 a.m. Starts her day. And meanwhile, I go to sleep at 2. There were plenty of times where I would hear her waking up when I'm going to sleep. And I'm a light sleeper, so any noise or light at all wakes me up. So I think I was just slowly losing my sanity when I lived in that house with her, just because like I could not sleep soundly, like, ever. Yeah, so that was the thing. But now that I live here, I'm like spaced out enough so like I don't hear anybody like waking me up or anything, so I can sleep properly. And I think now that I've had like 6 months of proper sleep, I'm like finally feeling more sane. I'm finally feeling more sane again. It's so lovely. It's great. Yeah. Also, maybe friends will actually want to come to my house again, because every time a friend came to my house to sleep over before, they would be like, "Why is your mom up right now at 3 a.m.?" And I'd be like, "I wish I knew. I'm so sorry." Yeah, I don't know. Anyways, so yeah, that's the vibes. Right now, it doesn't feel like it because I'm tired from the headache. But you know, I want insane Mimi back. Just kidding. Well, you kind of got her right now, because the past month has not been like the best sleep, especially like since I like went to Mani's party and then Pengy party stuff. My sleep schedule just kept getting like swapped. Like it would either be, oh, we'll stay up really late, and then it would be like, oh, we have to wake up really early. So it just kept getting jumped around a bunch of times. Hopefully, now that my sink got delivered at fucking 8 a.m. on the damn dot, not even pre-8 a.m., it was like 7:50, like 5 or something. Hopefully now that that's over, I will not need to wake up early again for a while. Hopefully. So maybe everything will be fine. And also my therapy appointments are a little bit later in the day this month, so. That's good. That's a good thing. That's a good thing for me. That's a good thing for me. Yes. Yeah. We need a Mimi crowd promotion channel where we promote things Mimi forgets herself to. Just do that on Twitter, bro. Just go on Twitter, maybe retweet something I did, or just tweet yourself or whatever. I don't know. Try that. That might work out, because then people will see it. I don't know, man. You know? Teehee da yo.
Mimi, it's 4 a.m. here and I'm here. Oh my god. Yeet, go to sleep if you're needing to go to sleep, okay? Go to sleep if you're needing to go to sleep. Okay? Yes, daijoubu. What's Stellifies cooking? I almost just called you me. That's crazy. A Mimi promotion. Oh, according to SIvan, apparently not. That's true. That's true. I think that just goes to show I need to promote things more. You know what else? Actually, here, hold on. I'll still be here, but like look on my starting soon screen. The like bottom bar thing, that's supposed to be like news, but like low key, it just shows a picture with no context. I think I need to make like a proper news thing. You know what I mean? Like a proper news box. And I'll put it on the chatting screen, because that's what other VTubers do. They have proper news things. I got nothing on this screen right now. There's nothing here. And the guy who made this on Morphia, well, actually, I don't know if the person who made this, they literally left like room like down here where there's not much going on, so I could put a box, or also like kind of up in that corner or this corner. Like all of the corners are empty enough so that I could put a box for information, should I desire such a thing. And I need to do that. You know what I'm saying? I know this background is still very new, but still. I gotta do that. Yeah. My insane Rezo tweet did okay after you quoted it. That might be the strat. That's true. That's true. Yeah, if you guys ever tweet anything, make sure you hashtag it to hashtag Mage Mimi. That's like my overall fan tag. I know a lot of people have like separate tags for fan art and other fan works and stuff, but I don't. There's not that much going on in there, so I just have one tag for everything for now. So, but yeah, if you ever tweet anything related to me, feel free to use that tag so I'll see it. Yeah. Yeah. I don't have a Twitter account because I value my mental well-being. But I feel like having a Twitter can be useful as an animator. What do you think? Oh, for sure. For like advertising your stuff, you can make a Twitter and just like send tweets out and then never look at it. That's kind of what I did with TikTok. I would just post the TikToks and then be like, all right, now I'm done. Great. I admittedly I do use Twitter, but mostly just for like connecting with other VTubers and stuff and like seeing what's going on. And I use Instagram just like a normal person, I think. I don't know. Just be scrolling Instagram Explore page and stuff, seeing all my mutuals and such and things. I don't know. Yeah. Fun fact, I went to high school with this one guy who's, he's been in a lot of TV shows recently because he became like an actor. And he's getting more and more successful every year. He's in like a really big show. I don't know if I want to say what it is, but he's in like a really big show that's being advertised right now. And every time I see like advertisements for it, I see this guy who went to my like theater class. He was like in my class, in my school. And I'm like, jump scare. Hello, sir. I keep seeing this guy. I'm happy for him. Don't get me wrong. But seeing a familiar face in like a movie / TV show like advertisement is kind of crazy. You know what I mean? Yeah. A picture with no context is great. Also start randomly flashing your stuff so you can prime people's subconsciousness like Coca-Cola in movies. Well, you know, the Divine art is behind me. Does that count as like advertisement for the Divine MV, which is hopefully going to be existing within the next month? I think I said this earlier on the stream, but the person who is making the Divine music video like marked it as started on VGen yesterday. So Picasso, look for that. Look forward to that. Yes. We'll see what happens. I will say the concept I did for the Divine music video, I don't think it's outdated, but I kind of wish I gave Ari a bit more of a like Asteroid Music Ari a bit more of a official like piece in it. I included him, but I drew all of the art for it before I met Ari in person. But now I've met him a couple times. Hold on. The manga people just responded to me. They just responded to me 32 minutes ago. But yeah, but he shows up in it, but he's kind of like, I made him more of a cameo than like a main. But I kind of wish I made him a main, so I'll just have to do something else like this again. You know what I mean? But yeah. Your friend sure nailed his theater class. I was in the same theater class as him. Somebody got farther than somebody else, I'll tell you what. But he was always really talented at that. That was like if ponies were real, his cutie mark would have been acting related. I'll tell you that. So I see it makes sense. The interior file is incorrect. The submitted file will have the last page presented as the first page. Penis must be submitted. What? This does not answer my question. Well, it does, but it doesn't. What? Okay, hold on. Let me show, just so everyone's caught up here, okay? My confusion. All right, hold on. I am confusion. I will show it to you again. And then maybe you guys can help me understand what the hell she's saying. We got this. This is the baseline, okay, for what they said, okay? So, as it says right to left books, right to left interiors are produced in reverse order. The file submitted will have the last page of text presented as the first page of the PDF, right? So that was what that is. And then this is my proof that I got back, okay, for Pink Willows, my manga that I'm printing, okay? This is the digital proof that I got back. It has the front cover, you scroll, and it's the last page, which made me think that the pages were backwards. But I couldn't really tell because based off what this says, it sounds like that's supposed to be on purpose, but I don't really know. So that being said, this email that I just got, it says, your interior file is incorrect. So that means something, okay, period. Because you uploaded it as a regular title. The submitted file will have the last page of text present as the first page at the top, and the first page of text is the last page. Yeah, that's what it is. PDFs must be submitted with an even number of pages. Yeah, that's fine. You must submit the interior file with the last page being the first page. Oh, I have to submit it backwards. See, now nobody told me that. You must submit the interior file with the last page being the first page. I have to submit it backwards. Right. Okay. Well, glad nobody told me that. Till now. Hey, at least they responded, bro. Hey, you know what? I'm doing that shit right now. You and I, right now. Everybody open Adobe InDesign. Adobe InDesign. I've got that free trial right now. Okay, open Adobe InDesign. Before the free trial expires. Oh, Jesus. Honestly, getting the layout for this was so fucking complicated. It took me like 2 days, and it was so complicated. Thankfully, this sounds like an easy fix. It sounds like one you would think. Now, if there isn't a button that says reverse page order, we're cooked. We're actually cooked. Let me actually Google InDesign how to reverse page order. Search. Meow, 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 meow. It does not have a built-in button to reverse page order. Great. Great. That's what I wanted to hear. That's what I wanted. That's really great. That doesn't make me want to rip my hair out at all. What do you mean? Didn't you reverse the order once already? No? Maybe. I don't even know. Fucking maybe, bro. Okay. Guys, I'm gonna need some Bozu power. It's storming right here. Oh no. Bozu beams, everybody. Bozu beams. It'll work out. Everything will be fine. Don't worry. Don't worry. You're just getting a soak. You're just getting a soak. Everything will be fine. Alright, well. I'm gonna open the PDF. This beefy beefy ass PDF, which also she said the 200 pages thing. I technically have 196 pages, but that was because I usually in books they have like a blank page built in places. So I accounted for that. But I don't know. Oh, I think my power's gonna go out. Oh no! Night, hold on! Hold on! Mimi lore storm happening right now. Don't get sucked into the future! Don't get sucked into. You have to stay with us! Stay with me! Oh my god. 4 pages of volume extras. I could do that. To be honest. Will I? Who knows? We'll see. Not 4 for sure, because I definitely need at least the ISBN blank page. That has to be there. So that's 1. So that means there's only 3 left. The rest is even, considering that exists. So who knows? Okay, well I have it open. Let's see. Whether you want to rearrange your actual layout of pages or export a PDF in reverse. Can I export a PDF in reverse? Will that fix my problem? File, export, PDF, general. Manually type the page range in reverse. Right. Sure. Yeah, no, I get it. 196 pages, though. You know what's crazy? I literally cut pages because I was like, oh, I'm going to have too many pages, and somehow there's not enough pages. But I think it is because I was like, no, I need to make sure that there's this and that and yada yada. The blank pages are 4 pages worth of Mimi's signature. I know there's the 1 page that's like mostly blank because it's just the ISBN code that they have to add in. But I could add in like another spread or something. Not of story, but of like bonus content, perhaps. That would not be hard. Maybe I'll just add like a blank spread here. Yeah. Add, insert. Yeah. And then put this one here. Yeah, there you go. No. Over here. Yeah. I mean, that makes sense to me. Right? You open the... Well, I need to grab a physical book so I don't need to think. 1 second. Shout it out, shout it out. You're ready for my show. Shout it out. Looks like you can download a script to do it. I don't know how to do any of that, bro. So if you open it this way, it'll say wrong way, which is correct. This way, I mean. Which is on this side. Yes. Yeah, okay. And then, if you put it here, there's gonna be a page there. Something like that. Bro. I don't know. Hi, Mimi, are you feeling better? Hi, Red. Kinda, sorta, maybe kinda, sorta. I'm at like solid like 90% now, but that's because my water bottle, my Wagga Bugga of medicine water is almost empty. Almost. How many pages did you say the manga was? Technically 196. Technically 196. So that's basically the thickness of like a normal like Spy Family manga. I think is like 200 pages. Well, let me look at the page count. I'm holding Spy Family book 2 right now in my hands. Let's take a gander. 161. Yeah, so 200 pages. Yeah. I hope you feel 100% soon. Headaches are the worst. I agree, but thank you.
Let me take a C. Let me take a C with my eyeballs. Gugu says, file export, Adobe PDF. File export, Adobe PDF. We're gonna make this one say PDF 5 because I went through 4 versions originally. Okay, and then here, select the General tab under the Pages section. General tab, Pages section. Okay, I see it. Click the Pages radio button. Radio button, what the hell? Radio button. Is that this? I think that's that. What the fuck? What's a radio button? Does anyone know what that means? Manually type the page range in reverse. So that would be 198-1. Oh, page range. Oh. I'm seeing. Was that 198-1? Is this gonna work? Let me double check and make sure there's 198 before I do this. 197. Because 198 is not in this. They add that in. Right. Okay, we're gonna do this. Clicky, clicky, clicky. Back to the same screen that I was just on because I got about 4 brain cells and they all work very well. Range. It's like a button that only has one option. You can select. Right, okay. So that makes sense as to what I'm looking at. 197 dash through 1. In that order. Okay. Cannot find the specified page numbers. What do you mean? What do you mean by that? 197 through 1? Cannot find it? Cannot find it. What do you mean by cannot find it? How do I type? This one, and then how do I type? Search. I'm Googling things. Don't worry about it. Google. A hyphen. 197-1. That's what the fuck I type it. That's exactly what I type it. 197 through 1. If alternate layouts. What? What? A plus sign? Using the section numbering. Oh, a colon maybe? 197:1. Cannot know. What the fuck? I think I'm stupid. This is why this shit always takes me 10,000 years. Because I look at this and I'm like, what the fuck does that mean? What does that mean? Google says, oh, just type the fucking hyphen and everything will be fine. I type the hyphen and it's like, that shit doesn't exist. And I'm like, what do you mean? What do you mean? Excuse me. Specific printing binding style or standard reversed PDF sequence. I don't know. I don't know what that means. I mean, I'll be able to check once it's exported if it's correct or not. I know what it should look like. Okay, what if I just copy this? I copy what Google said. And I click this button. And I paste it. And I click this. Export. Cannot find it. I think I might be stupid. I think this isn't working. And I don't want to use their damn AIs. I don't want to use that. I don't want to have to ask. Mods, reverse Mimi's page manga order for her. Please and thank you. Get some mods on that. I wish I could just do that, bro. Stellafa's got enough going on. Hi, Common Rider. Welcome, welcome, by the way. Sorry, I'm thinking with my brain right now, and it's not working. Type. What if I Google it like this, maybe? Hold on. Hold on. This is an InDesign error because it exports engine only. Oh, its export engine only recognizes sequential page ranges. Low number to high number. Okay. So then why'd you tell me to do it otherwise? Hold on. To fix this immediately, reverse your document, choose one of the two workarounds. Oh, God. Okay. The print trick. Why are you telling me tricks? I thought the other thing was the fix. What are we doing? Print menu has a built-in reverse feature. You just told me it doesn't have a reverse feature. What do you mean? Printer. PDF. All pages. Output. Reverse order. Oh my God. Okay. All pages. Output. This is the problem with the internet nowadays, bro. They just tell you like 30 different things that contradict each other. Check the box for reverse order. I don't see a box that says reverse order is the thing. There's no box that says that. There's no... That doesn't exist! It doesn't exist! What do you mean? There is no reverse order button on InDesign output menu. Oh my fucking God, bro. Somebody come help me. It hides the button depending on your operating system. What the hell do you mean? Okay. Copy the entire block of numbers below. +197, +196, +195, +194, Are you fucking kidding me? Are you kidding me, bro? There's no easier way to do this than that? Oh my God. Oh my God. Okay. A page range. Export. Okay, well it read it that time. This is gonna be disastrous. We'll just wait till that's done. We're just gonna let that do its thing while I do that. Okay, we're gonna let that do its thing. Maybe I need to sleep. Have a nice rest of stream. Don't go insane. Thank you. I'll be sleeping well, and you have good dreams, and also, good night kiss for you. Have a good evening. Have a good evening. Gute Nacht. Did I say that right? Maybe. Mimi AI coming soon to read this out for her. No, please, no. No, please, no. The little blue circle is circling, so hopefully that means it's working. Thanks, and das war recht, Mimi. How do you say thank you in German, bro? I forgot. I don't know. I only know how to say good morning, good evening, good night. So, danke. Oh, danke! Danke! Dankeschön. Danke. Right. Have a good night. August, bye.
Okay, anyways. I actually did have a question for you guys. If anybody's still here after that debacle. I have a question for you guys. Where do you think is a fair point to price my... No, they're fine. I thought I heard my grandma yell for a second. I was like, what the fuck? She was just excited. She was just excited about something. She does that thing. I also do this, to be fair. Sometimes I get in like a high-pitched voice, but it sounds like I'm in distress, but I'm actually just excited. Anyways, where do you guys think I should price the bundle that I'm going to be selling for this manga? So it's going to be the physical book, signed physical book, okay, with the merch bundle of the bookmark, the postcard print, the keychain, and the sticker sheet. Where do you think is like a fair point to price that? Because the merch was like kind of expensive, and I want to be able to pay for. I want to be able to like pay for itself. Like I don't want it to be like at a deficit. I haven't done the exact math, but I feel like I just want to know what you think. No, shipping not included. Imagine shipping is like a separate cost. What do you think is like a fair price that you would pay for that? Feel free to say like a range. What do you think? Because I'm just kind of curious what you think. Because I feel like I don't want to say too expensive or too cheap. It would be a wonderful world indeed if I could make them like really cheap. But you know. You have a price set for the manga. The manga is $14.99 USD. Yeah, the manga is $14.99. So a signed manga with the merch bundle. The 4 pieces of merch all together. What are you thinking? That's like the retail price for the manga anyway. How big is the manga itself, book dimensions? 5.5 by 7.5 inches. So, it's a smidge-meter bigger than a Spy Family book, but a smidge-meter smaller than a Witch Hat Atelier book. For reference. It's closer to Witch Hat Atelier, though. Just in case you have those books on hand. Ooh, speaking of merch, I just got my what the fuck is it called? Hello? I'm in the wrong email. I just got my thing to be approved. My proofs for the merchandise. Girl, what email is this in? I have 4 emails, bro. Proofs? Yeah, proofs. Confirm the proof for production. I would love to. Let's take a gander. It's gonna load. It takes a second. It takes a second to load these. 30 to 35 doesn't sound too bad for this bundle. Yeah, I was thinking somewhere between like 35 and 40. Because I don't want to do too much, but obviously some of it is kind of expensive. Because they're like good quality like merch things. I didn't want to skimp on any of that. Speaking of, okay, let's take a gander. Stickers look good. That looks delicious. Lovely. 100 of them. The diamond keychain, 100 of them. This looks good. Also, the keychains. I don't know if I said this. The little keychain itself. I'm just going to show you this real quick. The keychain itself on the keychains is this. A cute little pink flower. Yeah, get it? My little cute pink flower. This is the art. The little mock-up of the cropping and all. But it looks real nice. Picasso. And then that looks good to me. Perfection. And then the bookmark with the cute little pink tassel. The bleed looks good. The bookmark is double-sided but with the same art. So you could have it flipped either way, it won't matter. I originally wanted different art for it, but the time I did not have the time for it, but that's okay. I think double-sided same art is still pretty. All this looks good to me. I see no issues. I double checkies really quickie. Yeah, I'm only ordering 100 of each merch thing, so, and 100 books for now. Like I said, if I sell out of all 100 book bundles and like people still want some, I'll fucking order more. You know what I mean? If people want them, I'll do more. But, you know, you're putting a lot of thought into this. I didn't come this far to put no thought into it. Yeah. Confirm. Submit. Thank you. Okay, the merch is now officially in production. Let's fucking go. Okay, let's see. What you guys were saying about the prices. I'd probably pay about 40 to 60, thinking 15 for the manga, then with all the merch, I'd expect around $30 alone for all that. Yeah, I agree. I don't think I could do less than 30, to be honest, because I don't think that there would be enough, I don't think that would, like, pay for itself, you know what I mean? I'm not like, oh, I need a profit, but I'd like to at least not go bankrupt. You know what I mean? Yeah. 35 to 40, 40 to 60, 30 to 35. How much was packaging and labor, or do you do it yourself? I'm doing it myself. Which is fine. I don't mind that. 30 minimum makes sense. Max 55 before it gets crazy. I agree. So 30 to 55. I'd buy 2 at $40 each. Thank you. Don't order more. Well, I mean, that's the thing. Like, I don't want you to think you can't order more. I'm just saying, like if you wanted to, like, say you're like crazy and you want to super support me or whatever. Like, I don't think for this first batch, I don't want anybody ordering like 20 copies if I'm only ordering like 100. You know what I mean? I think, like, I'd like to say limit to 2 per person, maybe. And then, like, if you're ordering for you and a friend, like, just say so, that's fine, you know what I mean? But, like, if I see anybody ordering, like, 10 or something, I'm gonna be like, okay, this might be fine, but be aware that I might cancel it if it's, like, super in demand with other people, you know what I mean? Like, I don't know, you know what I'm saying? Like, I might only send you, like, 2 or whatever, and then if I do more batches, I'll feel less like, oh, there has to be a limit. But just for the first batch, I'm kind of like, I want everyone to get one, because the whole point is that more people can read it and enjoy it, you know what I mean? So kind of depends, but you know what I mean. It's not like it's a hard and fast rule or anything. Again, I don't think I'm gonna sell out 100 copies anyway, but I'm just trying to make sure nobody, you know, doesn't get one, I guess, if they want one. You know what I'm saying? Yeah. You can't make a profit on scalping. Mimi's just gonna cancel your order if you're obviously scalping. I'll only send you one for you if you try scalping, okay? Okay, but this is good. That means, like, all of you guys are kind of expecting roughly what I was thinking. I was thinking, like, 40. I think was what I was pricing it at, but I was worried that would be too much. But at least I know if I sold 100 of these at 40, that would pay for the books and the merch. And then I think have a little bit extra, which would be nice. I think. And which that would also cover the, like, legal stuff, because I had to copyright it and everything like that. And that would cover all of that, like all of the costs. So that would make me feel good about it. Yeah. Scalper $100 and super chat 40. Rinse and repeat. Oh boy. Well, yeah, I think that's pretty solid. Yeah. There's like a tiny chance after I do the actual math, I might do 45. But that also feels like it's getting to be too much. So I don't know. We'll see. I have to do the actual math for everything. I just want to make sure that I, like, pay for everything. You know what I mean? But hopefully it won't be too bad. This is done. The blue circle of death went away. Let's take a gander. Is it done? Can I look at it? Oh. Hold on. It's opening. Why are you opening on fucking Bing, bro? Nobody uses Bing. Hello? What am I... What are we doing? Oh, what are we doing? Okay, open it over here. Let me see. Maybe it's not done yet. It's not opening. There's a chance it's not done. Oh, never mind. It opened. Okay. It is backwards. It is backwards. And it looks like the order is proper other than that. Hold on, double checking. Bum, 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 bum. Me, 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 me. Me, 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 me. Bum, 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 bum. Is this in order? Wait, hold on. Eh? Oh, it is. It is in order. Okay. No, I was just bugging for a second. I was bugging for a second because I was scrolling backwards. Okay. Okay. All right. And then 2-page view. If you open the book backwards. This is now on the wrong side. That's not great. Okay, hold on. I need to fix that. And then... Oh, I smacked my fucking big finger on it. I smacked my big finger on it. Ow, jeez. Okay, hold on. I just got to swap around the last page, and then this will be good, and I can submit this. Hold on. Hold on. Let me just put that over there. Okay. Wait. No. I don't have to wait. I don't have to change it. Because this is in reverse order. So this would be swapped. Never mind. It's fine as is and I can upload it. My brain is braining. Hold on. Thank you for sitting here while I do this, you guys. This is like a bonding experience, don't you think? Use Bing? No, that's just like my computer like opens it as like a default. I unfortunately use Google Chrome. But I don't know if there's something better, but I've used Chrome since I was in school, so I just always use it, you know what I mean? Bing? Nah. Sorry, bro, that shit's ancient. Here's my down payment to set aside my order to make sure it's not sold out. Thank you for the super, SIvan. Sorry I missed that. Thank you. Worry not. I'll make sure you get one. And by that I mean don't forget. Don't forget now. You're still gonna have to order it, but I'll make sure you get one. Nearly all browsers are Chrome under the hood. I think the only major browsers that aren't are Safari and Firefox. I'm gonna be honest with you, I didn't realize that Firefox still existed. I'm be so for real with you, bro. Okay, interior. Okay. I kind of wish that they had something on their website that said, you know, if you're uploading a right to left book, you're gonna have to put your pages in reverse order. But that's okay that nobody said that. Hey, it's fine that nobody said that. Don't worry about it. Alright, uploading that. Beautiful. DuckDuckGo and Opera GX. Yeah, I've heard that those are better. I think. Well, I've heard that DuckDuckGo is better. I've heard that once. But I've never, like, I feel like nobody I know on this planet uses that. You know what I mean? Use Brave? What the hell is that? I've never heard of that. I'm watching you on Firefox right now. Oh my god. Hello, Firefox. Whoa. No way. You guys want to see what I'm looking at right now? It's uploading. Let me go. Just, there you go. Waiting on that to upload. You like that? Yeah. Hopefully, all will be well in the world after this. There's actually one more thing I want to check. Hold on, let me hide this. I need to view this and here. Right. No, that's fine. That's fine. Okay, let me view this really quick. Just make sure that the cover is the same. Yeah. Hopefully this is good. Hopefully this is good. I low-key want to move the cover over like a teeny bit. Let me save this. Yes, save. Close. I realize it doesn't mean much of anything to you guys, but hold on. You know how it is. I'm being asinine about details, but I would rather be asinine about details right now than regret it later. You know what I mean. You know what I mean. I know you do. Okay, put this here. Oh, I see. Never mind. Put this here. Put this. That was not what I meant to do. Hello? Zoom out. I can't see anything. Hold on. Control Z. They'll never get me if I Control Z. Can I have the view be high quality, please? I can't see Scheisse. Looks like it's made out of fucking peanuts. It's made out of peanuts. Why is it still squished? Okay, and then zoom in on that. Down here. That shit's still squished. Why are you squished? What the helly? Ooh, actually, I'm happy that I noticed that. That would have bugged me later. It was like stretched. Hold up. Was it like that in the PDF? Did I not notice that shit? Hold on, it's still uploading anyways. Eh? It was not like that over here. What the hell did I do to it? Okay, I don't know. Whatever. As long as I fix it, I suppose it doesn't matter. As long as I fix it, I suppose that it does not matter. There you go. Beautiful. I'm eyeball testing it right now. Eyeball testing it. That's good. Good. It needs to be moved to the left 1 pixel. And now it's even. But that was still not what I wanted to do originally. Hold on, what I came here for. How do I crop this? How do I crop this? Nothing makes me feel more like technologically inept than whatever the hell it is I'm doing over here, bro. Control. Nope, not that. Control Z. Alt. There you go. That's the ticket. Alt was the button. Okay, 100%. Stunning. File. Export. Internet grandma is what I'd call someone like this. And you know what? You're right. I don't even argue with you. You're right. I'm kind of like grandma. Push fuck buttons, bro.
Pushing buttons. That's all you need to know. I'm pushing buttons. Is it done uploading yet? Yes! Okay, now we just need to wait for the new cover, and then I'll hit the submit button, and then everything will be done, and then hopefully by tonight, at the pace that it's going, hopefully by tonight they're gonna send me a new... Actually, by tonight it's definitely not fucking happening. By tomorrow, maybe. They'll send me a new... Is today Thursday? People have off tomorrow, bro. I don't know. Hopefully they'll send me super soon a new proof, and then I can say yes, and then when I hit yes, then they'll be like yes, and then they'll send me the printed version, and then when I get the printed version, I'll hold it, and I'll say, oh my god, it's so beautiful, and there'll be no problems, and then I'll be like, okay, enable distribution, and as soon as I hit that button, everybody can get it. Anybody can get it. That'll be crazy, bro. And then once I hit that button, that'll be it. And we're so close to the final. We're so close. You done now? Can I upload these? Hold on, I'm checking it before I upload it because I'm not stupid. I might be stupid, but I'm not dumb. Looks good, looks good, looks good. ISBN. Correct. Flawless, flawless, flawless. Upload. Hold on. Actually, drag and drop because it's faster than uploading. Perfect. Na 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 na, ready for my show. Da do do da be do ba do be, shout it out, shout it out. Countdown stream on release day. Can I do it? Probably. I feel like I want to say yes, but I think in order for me to come to you guys and be like, yeah, it's ready, you could go to stores and get it, I feel like I have to go to a store first and make sure that you can actually order it. Because I don't want to have it be a situation where it's like I go to a store and then they're like, we don't have that. You know what I mean? And then, like, you guys are also doing the same thing. Like, I'd rather that not happen. Okay, continue. They're verifying my media. My metadata has no errors. But yeah, so I don't know if I could do an actual countdown stream technically. Because I want to verify it before I go to you guys. And I'm like, everybody! You know what I mean? But as soon as I go to a store and they're like, yeah, we'll order that for you, I'll be like, thank you. And then I'll come to you guys and I'll be like, go! Yeah. And probably by that point I would have already ordered the 100 copies. Honestly, as soon as I have the... Yeah, because as soon as I get the confirmation that copies are available and like that I have my physical proof in my hands and I like it, I'm going to order the 100 copies. So they'll probably already be on the way to me when I go to the stores to check it out. I'm going to go to a couple stores just to see what the vibes are. I'm going to go to a Books A Million. I'm going to go to a Barnes & Noble. I'm going to see if I can go to a Kinokuniya. I don't think there's one near me, though. But I'll try. Complete submission. Okay. Within the next 3 to 5 days, I will be receiving a new digital proof. If it's anything like the last time, it'll probably be like 2 days. And then, once I approve the digital proof, which there shouldn't be any more issues because the last one's issues have now been resolved, then I will order a print copy to review. Then I will enable distribution, and the book can be sold around the world. How do I know that that's what's going to happen? Because that's what this website says, and I was just reading right off of it when I said that. Actually, I'll probably order a little bit more than 100 copies so I could sell some copies in person too. Probably order like 105 or something. And I'll go to conventions and be like, I made this, by the way, do you want one? I made this by the way, do you want... Actually, I should order more because I was telling myself that I wanted to send some copies to like influencers so that they could advertise it. Yeah, I'll think about that.
Yeah. Yeah. Mostly I want to order ones that I can just give to people so that I can help, like, to promote it. You know what I mean? Manga volumes hand sold to us by Mimi herself. And that could happen. And that could happen if you find me in the right circumstances. The right tweet can go a long way. It's true. It's true. It's true. I'm gonna be really annoying about this book, cause you know, but I'm not gonna be annoying about it until I know everything is perfect and fine and dandy in the world and it can be actually acquired. And that it can be acquired. But yeah, okay, I've done my due diligence. Now we are back into the part of the manga where we wait. Okay, and the merch we just approved also. Oh, this is great. Everything is falling into place. Maybe the universe felt bad for giving me heat stroke. Not heat stroke today, but heat exhaustion or whatever it was. I was outside for 15 minutes and it killed me, bro. Anyways, yippee! Today is really a red letter day here in the Bozuverse. Red letter day. What's that mean? What's red letter day? What's that? Is it from something? Physically kicking my feet in my chair. Yippee! My Twitter account is nearly all about manga, so I'll make sure to annoy all my followers to buy yours. Thank you, Illuminatu. Thank you. I'm kind of worried some of you guys won't actually like the story, because, like, I don't know if, like, super shoujo romance fantasy vibes is gonna be like your type beat, but you know what, that's okay. That's okay. You know what, that's fine. It was never gonna be everybody's cup of tea. Deijo badayo. Yes, but I do know some shoujo girlies online who I might be like, hi, I hope I'm not being annoying. Actually, I hate opening like that. Sorry. I never open up DMs like that. I think that in my brain, like, I hope I'm not being annoying, but I would never ever say, like, well, unless it called for it, but I would never open with, I hope this isn't annoying, but, you know what I mean? But, I don't know, maybe I might say, like, I hope I'm not being presumptuous or something, but whatever, either way.
But I mean, manga, can I send you a free copy if you want it? If you don't want it, that's okay. If you want it, then but if you and then
you know, I'm not super shoujo, but I enjoyed it. It has a good mix of different elements that I will not disclose publicly, but chat, it's good stuff. Trust. Thank you. Stellafos saved my ass with this, by the way. I don't know if I told you. I was in desperate need of proofreaders. And nobody could do it in the time frame I needed it done, except for Stella Fausch. Says your name wrong. Stella Fuzz. Yes. And really saved me and picked out a bunch of things that needed to be, like, fixed. And, like, even tiny stuff that I genuinely should have noticed but didn't notice. Like, I drew Cairo wearing Gail's outfit in one panel. And I'm like, what the hell? When did that happen? Anyways. Yeah. So Stella saved all of us, actually. Yeah. I don't like when people just tell me, can I tell you something? I just say no. I kind of agree. I wouldn't say no, but, like, if people are, like, if somebody, like, cold DMs me, can I ask you a question? I'm gonna ignore that shit. Just ask the question, bro. Because sometimes, like, you don't know what that type of person is. Sometimes it's, like, somebody who's like, can you send me feet pics? And I'm like, okay, never mind. A whole page of Layla's earrings. Yeah. I don't know why my brain was like, they exist. They do not. Now they exist differently, but now they're different. But then they disappear again, but then they're back. But then the first ones come back for a surprise one panel, and then they swap to a different design yet again. Pluchies for Stella. Thank you. Can I ask you a question? You just did. Thanks, bye. Just put the question in the bag, little bro. Quantum earrings. Yeah. I mean, she is magical, but I'd rather such inconsistencies not exist in my manga. You know? Yeah.
But yes, I hope you guys like it. I'm really excited about it. I hope that you like it. I hope that it's not bullshit and that when you read it, you don't go, wow, this is kind of shit. I hope that doesn't happen. But if it does, don't tell me. I'm fragile. Don't say it. Just be like, yeah, that was really good, Mimi. Good job. Happy to help. I went to school for words, so I'm glad to put that to use. Thank you. Yeah, there was a couple, like, grammar mistakes that I had in there. Where I was like, oh yeah, I guess that makes sense. Because when it comes to, like, commas, semicolons, dashes, stuff like that, I usually just type whatever the hell until I, like, based on, like, how it would sound if I was saying it out loud, if that makes sense. Or, like, if I was reading it where, like, a proper break would be. But, yeah, I'm real bad at that in terms of, like, grammar. And also, some of my spelling, I don't know what the hell I'm thinking. Sometimes I spell stuff. What was the one word? Do you remember, Stella? I spelled a word, like, really egregiously wrong, and you were like, this is spelled like nothing like this. Love you, though. I don't remember what the word was. But I remember there was a word that Stella was like, you're supposed to spell this with these letters. And not whatever was going on over there. I've read a lot of manga slop. The bar isn't high for me. Oh, that's probably good. Love you, though. Yeah. No, Stella worded everything very nicely. I was paraphrasing when I said that, but you know what I mean. Yeah. I don't know what the word was, but I remember being like, oh! Yeah. Tee-hee. Tee-hee, though. Hee-hee-hee. Yeah, but it was really helpful. I needed that real badly. Is Mimi a no period, only commas kind of girl? I can be, but not really. I just do a lot of run-on sentences, I think. I do a lot of run-on sentences. Usually that doesn't matter in manga because people talk and, like, whatever fits in the bubble. But when I'm typing normally, I do a lot of, like, long sentences with commas. I've gotten better with that as I got older. Because I read back what I write most of the time now. And I read it and I'm like, there's too many commas going on here. Hold on. You know what I mean? Yeah, but kind of yes. Kind of yes. If I'm being honest with you. Yeah. But yeah, I'm really glad. I think immediately was the one that stood out the most. Oh yeah, I spell immediately really wrong. Because I keep thinking there's an N in it. Immediately. That's how I always think it's spelled. Immediately. But that's not what it is. It's immediately. Without an N. It just sounds like there's an N in there. Also, I think I put 2 L's at the end. And maybe only 1 M in the beginning. I don't remember. My spelling's not very good sometimes. But then again, my spelling has never been good. When I was 10, me and my friend, Hope/Faye, she, and we kept, like, a journal at our summer camp where we would, like, trade it off and, like, we would both write in it. We would just trade it off every now and then. And a lot of the times I wrote stories. The spelling was just God knows where. Like, you know the word, like, witch? Like, which one of these do you prefer? How it's spelled W-H-I-C-H? Well, I kept writing W-I-T-C-H, like Halloween witches. And then at some point, she corrected me and wrote witch with, like, a H, like W-H-I-C-H. And then instead of learning it the right way, I wrote W-H-I-T-C-H. I just combined both of them and said, yeah, that's correct. And then there's, like, a little sub-note where she's like, not quite. Not quite. So, you know, that's never been, like, a strong suit of mine. Yeah. I love Maho Shoujo, and I love things made by purple mages, so I'm expecting to doubly love this. I think you'll like it. If I will say, like, if you enjoy
Sailor Moon, Madoka Magica, any isekai castle romance story, any like reincarnated as the villainess, as yada yada yada, any of that sort of shit, you'll probably like it. If you like fantasy romance in general, you'll like it. Like specific series, I feel like Madoka Magica, Cardcaptor Sakura, Sailor Moon for sure. If you like any of that, you'll probably like it. You'll probably vibes with it. You know what I'm saying? It's a magical girl with a romance story and a little bit of like creepy mystery involved. Nothing too intense, but you know, slay. Does it have Yuri? No. Yes. A small sprinkle of Yuri can be found if you look closely. Actually, no main plot Yuri. The Fruit Bunch has main plot Yuri, but Pink Willow's is a straight couple. But there is a side, like if you look between the lines, you will notice a little Yuri couple. If you look between the lines, mostly towards the end, but also in like certain little side panels here and there, you might see something. So I can't say no. Yeah. That's the other thing too. In my manga, none of the background characters are like in any series I've ever done. No background characters are just like throwaways. Everybody is like either a specific person or someone you'll see recurring every now and then. Yuri, Dahlia Files, Enjoyers, starving. It is true. I'm so sorry. One day, hey, give me a decade. We'll get there. Yeah. But yeah, I'm actually curious to see what you guys like think if you point out any of the like characters or anything. You know what I do want to say? I don't want anybody republishing the entire story anywhere, but you're welcome to post like a panel or two or like screenshots of stuff to like Twitter or whatever if you're like, oh my god, just noticed this, or I love this panel, things like that. I'm absolutely okay with that. As long as you're not republishing the entirety of like chapters or the whole story or anything, like that's totally chill. You know what I mean? If you're doing like, if you know any of those people who like do like manga recap videos, honestly, that's probably fine. I mean, if it's like the whole of it, I'm kind of like, maybe, I don't know, maybe ask permission for that sort of thing. Which you can always just email me asking for permission. I'll see that sort of thing. But, yeah, I don't know. As long as you're not republishing the entire story, then I'm chill with that. You could post your panels and stuff and see stuff. Because, sorry, yeah, that's what I was saying with the background characters. If you look at background characters, you will see some people, like, reoccurring who are, like, important in universe characters, but, like, they don't have any speaking lines in the first book because, like, why would they? I also said this already, but just to reiterate, if the book does really well and people really like it, I'll make another one. And if it doesn't do so well, it'll just remain a one-shot. You know what I mean? Either way, it's getting produced. But yeah. I give it 2 days until they're on Manga Scan's website. That's why, I mean, I'm sure it will get there. But that's why I'm trying to say it, like, now. Just know that, like, I don't want that. So if you do see it anywhere, like, let me know so I can maybe request to have it taken down. I think, like, language translations I might be kind of lenient on. But I don't know. I'm kind of like, because like I do want people to read it. You know what I mean? But also, it's taken me so long. I'd like at least like some time where people, you know, actually try to purchase it, if that makes sense. You know what I mean? So if you notice it completely re-uploaded anywhere, like let me know. I'll make a decision on whether or not I'm gonna do anything about it. But yeah, I'd ask you if possible, at least for like the first year, you know, like just let it, try to buy it from a store if you can. or if you're gonna read it illegally, at least post about it a lot. At least post about it a lot, so that you're not just consuming the content with nothing. You know what I'm saying? Like, at least tell your friends or some shit, man. You know what I'm saying? At least give me like a little push. You know what I mean? I'm not gonna be like too like bring down the hammer or anything, but you know what I mean. I think it's like fair for me to be like just whatever. But yeah, like I said, I'm totally fine with anybody posting like panels or pages if they're like, wow, this page was so pretty, or look at this tiny little detail that I noticed. Things like that. I think that's fine. I like when people do that, actually, because it makes me read it and I go, whoa, I'm so happy you noticed. You know what I mean? Stuff like that.
Yeah.
We'll have our detective Yuri. Yeah, one day you will. One day. Just not today. Can't even get the vanilla fantasy shit, bro. Can't even get that at this rate. Take it too long. But yeah, I'll let you know when I order the physical proof and like when that's supposed to come in. I think, let me actually Google. I think it said 3 to 5 days, but how long does Ingram Spark take to send physical physical? I always type psychical instead of physical for some reason. Book proofs. It takes 2 to 3 weeks on average. 5 to 10 business days for printing, an additional week for standard shipping. Feck, 2 to 3. I'll buy the fast shipping if they let me. I'll buy the fast shipping. What's the update? The book is reprinting? No. It hasn't printed at all yet. The update is I'm getting my physical proof soon. That's basically the update. I'm getting the... Oh, wait, that's for hardcovers. Wait, no, I have a paperback. For paperback to ship. Hold on. Sorry, I was reading the wrong information. Oh, 8 to 15 days. That's 1 to 2 weeks then. Okay. That makes sense then. Okay. Printing production is 4 to 5 business days, and then shipping is 3 to 7 business days. Okay. So 1 to 2 weeks makes more sense. Hardcover, yes. No, it's not hardcover. It's softcover just because I wanted it to be exactly like a normal manga that you buy from the store. Exactly like normal manga. Waves my spy family in your face. I want it like that. Yeah. So, but hopefully this means they sell hardcover manga volumes too. They do, but that's more expensive to produce and create and all that. I'm just one guy. Tell them it's my manga, I need it now. Yeah, well, if they offer like faster shipping, I'll pay for that. Unless it's like ridiculous, but I mean, it's only one book. How bad could it be? But we'll see. 8 to 15 days is not too bad. Not too bad. I've got high hopes. But that's after the like 1 to 3 days, I'm guessing, for getting the new proof. So that's like, what, 2 weeks at least before it's available anywhere? At least. Assuming the hard copy has no problems, which I feasibly don't think it will, but you never know. You never know. Remind me to finish my next book not in summertime, because apparently this is their busy season. Remind me to finish my next book some other time. Yeah. Teehee dayo.
The baby cat just came next to me. He's sitting next to me with his little paws and his tail, and he's licking his little palms. And I just touched his little toes, and now he's upside down because he's so cute and adorable. What an adorable little child. He's so small.
I want it signed by the beautiful artist and writer. I heard she's great. Oh, thanks. You should probably buy one of them 100 copies I'm gonna sell. I'm gonna touch them with my own 2 hands. Don't you want that? Don't you want my fingerprints? Do I have to wear gloves? Are you guys gonna steal my fingerprints? Yeah. Anyways, I like that. I don't know if I told you guys this. I do have the capability to sell art books too. Nah, I'll just lick it. I didn't know you were a freak like that, but okay. I didn't know you were freaky like that, but okay, the best. How else would I enshrine them? I did see all the gloves in the Monty album photo. They were doing that while I was fixing my fucking manga stuff in the other room. I didn't even get to really help with that until the end. But that's okay, because I'm going to be shipping them out, so you're going to get my grubby fingers all over them anyway. I'll probably still wear gloves. But you know what I mean. Teehee dayo. Okay, but I would actually love an art book of your work. Art books are my favorite things to collect. Right? I fucking love art books so much. I recently got the Witch Hat Atelier art book. It is so beautiful. It is so beautiful. I would show you, but my desk has that plate with a bunch of spoons on it right now, and I can't really put it anywhere else, so. Can I get mine with a blood thumbprint? No, because I get queasy around blood. So that's kind of scary. Also, that sounds like you're gonna try to conjure something, so no thank you. But you can get my signature. You know what? Actually, I should also ask, what do you guys think? Where should I sign the signed copies? Can I get mine with your social security number? No, but some guy at Pengy Party just started chanting his social security number to Pengy, and I was there for that. Now, I didn't retain the information, but it's crazy that he did that. Hi, Mike and Ike. Welcome. How you doing? It's something so different about magical about having physical versions of art rather than just having it on the screen. I agree. And I feel like I'm hoarding it. You know what I mean? I love it. But yeah, I got the Witch Hat Atelier art book. It's gorgeous. Wait, what? Someone did? Yeah, I'm pretty sure he signed it on something that they gave to Pengy. That guy was bold. That guy was bold. Anyways. But can I get mine with perfume and your favorite lipstick to sell online? Those are both water-based products on a paper-based product, so I fear that might not go as well as you think it will. But, you know, if you'd like. That was a joke for legal reasons. It would be nice if your autograph was on the correct side, unlike the standee face. I'm so sorry about that. I'm an idiot. Because I looked at them and my brain was like, it is the same. So I didn't look. Everybody was like, I'm sorry, like half of them I signed freaking upside down. But then nobody was like, oh, I want a different one. So I didn't really send out like different ones, but I'll make sure to not do that again. I'm so sorry. She signed the bottom. I did some of the standees. They look the same, the front and the bottom, so I didn't check. I was told that you could fix it somehow. Somebody said they learned how to, they fixed it just by sanding it a little bit. Still, I don't know. They looked the same to me, so I didn't even think that was like a thing until some people in the Discord were like, I thought you did it on purpose for the whimsy. I mean, maybe. Anyway, what I was gonna say, where on the book, that aside, I'm so sorry. I won't do that again. It's my physical proof of Mimi scuff. It's true. I won't do it again. But where would you guys want me to sign the books? Because I remember we talked about this a while ago. I was just gonna sign the front cover. But some people said they want the inner cover signed, which I think is also pretty normal for books. What do you guys prefer? And do you prefer I just give you an option? Because I could just make it like an option on my store where I say like where you want it. The art is on the front cover. Yeah, but like I would sign it with like a Sharpie. You know what I mean? Like either on like the not blocking her face or anything or the title, like kind of on the side artsily of the cover, but inside cover is kind of like I think more standard for that sort of thing. But I don't know. What do you think? What do you think? Inside cover, I might ask for one of each option since I'm buying two. I'd prefer to be able to choose. Okay, then I'll just make it an option then. Because on Etsy, you can do like, you know, like the little pick a color thing. And I'll just make it say like signed on the front or signed on the inner cover. And then you can pick. Inside cover personally, yeah, that seems pretty. Inside on the first page or inner cover is normal. But I would also be okay with the cover since I want to buy a second one too. Okay, then honestly, I don't know. We'll just do whatever. I'll make it an option and then you can pick and then I'll just sign the appropriate number of whatever. That's only a small bit of extra work, so that's fine. With a pretty Sharpie? Yeah, I'll test it, but I have like silver Sharpies and gold Sharpies and stuff and we'll see for the front cover anyway. The inside one I'll probably just do black because that probably would look the best. Or maybe I'll do it in like a pen or something. We'll see. But yeah, I'll just make it an option. So that way everybody's happy with it. Yeah, least helpful bozoos. No. It's helpful knowing that you guys have like split preferences. So that way nobody's like, I didn't really want this. You know what I mean? Rather get you what you want. Since y'all been waiting so long, so patiently. Yeah. Usually people sign the title page or the frontispiece, page opposite the title. Yeah, there is a blank page there. There is a page that's there, so that should be fine. But I'll just make it so that there's options. There's also like an author page, which I could sign, because there's like a little drawing of me there, which I think could also be pretty normal. But yeah, I don't know. I'm very excited and I hope that it works out. I'm excited and I hope that it works out. When I hold a book that I made in my own two hands, it will be a dream come true. This month! This fucking month that's gonna happen, bro. Yeah. I want you to write in the inside, but you sign it on the front in defiance. And I will accept it. That sounds complicated. We'll see. I might also have like a part where I say like, since I'm only doing 100 copies, I might be like, if you want me to make it out to you in name, like write the name you want me to make it out to you here. If not, leave it blank type of situation. I'll see if I can do that. I will see if I can do that. Yeah. My website's not updated right now, but I have updated, like, my website's ready to be updated, but it has, like, stuff for the manga all over it, where it's, like, as soon as it's publishable, I'm going to make a pretty big update to my website so that it'll have, like, sections for it, you know what I mean? Oh, it's limited? I don't want to explicitly say it's limited, because, like, if they sell and, like, people want more, I'll do more. You know what I mean? I'll do another batch if they sell really well. I'm not expecting to sell 100 copies is all. You know what I mean? Yeah. Yeah. But we will see. We will see. It's cheaper if you order more in the costs to you, right? What? Are you testing 100 for now? Yeah, I'm testing, because if I bought too many and I couldn't sell them, then I would be, like, out money, if that makes sense. I'm already low-key out money, because I bought all, like, the merch and everything. Haven't even ordered the books yet. But I'm hoping that, like, if we sell, like I said, if I sell all 100 copies of the ones that I'm selling for, let's say, $40, I'm pretty sure that pays for everything. So, because 4K is a lot, and I don't think I spent that much. I spent a lot. I won't lie to you, but I think that will reimburse me for all of the manga costs, which will be very nice because at this point that number's gotten pretty high. Hi, Parisia, welcome. Na. Mimi did maths. Oh no, yeah, because I spent. On the merch, so far, I spent like $450, I think. And then I have to do the postcards still. And I think that's going to be something like another $100 probably, maybe. Maybe less. I'm just going to say 100 to round it up though, so like 550. I don't know how much the books are going to be, but I think it said wholesale value, which is 55% off sale price, which means $750 times 100. That's $750. So we're at like $1,300 or so, $1,400 maybe. The math in there's a little wonky. And then all of the copywriting and like ISBN costs and the barcode and all that. That's like at least another like $200. So we're already past $1,500. And then there's the publishing cost, which I think was $200. So we're pushing like $2,000, I think. And then I think I'm forgetting something. I'm definitely forgetting something. What am I forgetting? Something. You have to pay to get those barcode things? Yeah, so I learned this while I was making this, obviously, but basically, the way books work is every book gets an ISBN code, which is the thing that's above the barcodes, which basically is like an identifier for the book. So like you don't need the title or anything, or you could have the same title as another book. But every book has a specific, not every individual book, but every title has a specific ISBN code. So I had to purchase an ISBN code for this book. And you have to separately purchase a barcode for that ISBN code so that people in stores can just scan it and it comes up with all the information in their systems. And that's just how like book logging works in the modern day and age. Yeah. With the amount of books, it must have a lot of digits. Yeah, I think they're 13 digits. Mine, they recently changed from 9 to 13 digits, I think. So if you have older books, it'll be 9 digits. But I think they changed it to 13. Or it might be 11, I don't remember, something like that. But I know it's 13 now. Because mine is kind of long and fancy. Oh, I got it somewhere. Yeah. Yeah, and it also, the barcode, like, links in, like, the suggested retail price, the author information, like, all of that comes up. Yeah. Over 10 trillion numbers. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah. So, yeah. But yes, I would like to do, going back to the thing we were talking about before with like art books. I could do art books, but I think if I did an art book, I wouldn't sell it in bookstores. I would just, I would print it with this other printing company that I was going to use before, and just get the books to me, because they had really good customer service. Like, I emailed them and they were on that shit like the next day. So I'm gonna, and they seem like they're used to doing that sort of thing. I probably would just go to them and do like a nice hardcover book or something real nice. They had like foil options and shit. That'd be real nice. And I'd probably just order a limited amount and sell those. But no time soon will I be doing that. That's just kind of me thinking about stuff for the future. You know what I mean? I would like to do that eventually. I think the problem is right now I don't have enough art that I like. to fill a book. You know what I mean? Like, I have a lot of art that I've done, but I don't know if it's necessarily enough that's, like, modern enough for me to be like, yeah, I like this, to put in a book. You know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I have ideas, though, but, you know. I don't know what I mean. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. It's just a little something. Yeah, I don't know idea. Back to the drawing minds with you. Yeah, pretty much. Also, like, I don't want to... I feel a little, like, weird about putting any, like, commissioned artwork in there, which is majority of my artwork. I feel like I would have to ask all the clients for permission, and that just sounds like a headache. So, who knows? Who knows? I'll fucking do some shisa later, okay? I don't know. The pony art book. Yeah. Anyways. Yeah, probably locked away. I don't know. But that would be nice. That would be nice. I'm so happy that that lady finally responded to my email, bro, about like the book being wrong. I asked that question like 4 times. And I think only on the 4th time was it actually answered, where it was like, your pages are incorrect. Good to know. Good to know, bro. You could put the art you submitted to the competitions like the Miku ones. I could, but that's only going to be a couple pages. Art books like that are usually like 200 pages. And I don't know. I mean, like, if you look at like my website, like the illustration tab, a lot of these illustrations are good, but like there's not that many from like this like past like 2 years. Like most of them are from like starting 3 years ago or more. And I do view a lot of them as kind of outdated now. But yeah, I don't know, that's illustration strictly. And then like the manga stuff, like that's one thing, but you know, design has a lot more that's kind of recent, but like not even really at the end of the day. It's just, there's just not nearly enough, you know what I mean? Yeah. I hope you put your information on your manga and a QR code to your website. I didn't, because you have to pay for QR codes, and they're only good for a small amount of time. I did put the link to my website in the book. It says, like, to see more, visit this website. It says that in there. Also, if you Google Miyotashi, like my author name, my website will be like the first thing that comes up because it's miyotashi.com. So, it's not unsearchable. You know what I mean? But yeah. Yeah. I haven't eaten a damn thing today. It's 8 p.m. now. I'm kind of hungry. Until you forget to pay for the website. I won't forget to pay for my website. My website is like my main portfolio and everything. Granted, I did stop paying for the Rezo website, but that was on purpose. That was on purpose. But my website, I'm keeping. I'm keeping this shit, bro. But yeah, I'm not gonna update it until this book is done. Because I got all my updates locked and loaded and ready. But all of it is hinging on the whole, like, you know what I mean? Miyotashi, I just know of Mimi. Who is that? My alter ego. Ego, go, go, ego. XOXO, ego. That. Yeah, I don't know. Mimi Tashi. Yeah, I suppose so. I suppose so, bro. I suppose so. I did consider making my like author name Mage Mimi, but I opted for Miyotashi because it's a unique word, and I've been using it for longer, and I think more people would recognize it if they saw it in the store. They'd be like, "What the fuck?" You know what I mean? Yeah. Ain't that girl who made the fruit punch 10 years ago? Maybe. Yeah. But yeah, I think I am gonna head out now because I need to eat real bad. My tummy is telling me it is time. But I'm hopefully gonna stream tomorrow at the usual time, assuming I'm still feeling okay. I'll probably stream tomorrow. I want burgers so bad. Holy shit, it's 8 p.m. Hold on, let me text my mom. Did you guys eat dinner already? Did you eat dinner? Dinner already? I want Bergie. LOL. Okay. We'll see what she says. Bergie hours. Yeah, I want a Bergie so bad, bro. A Bergie would hit so well right now. Except it's gonna be like 40 minutes till I can get my grubby little hands on a Bergie if we do order Bergies. Even if we went to go pick up Bergies. Be like at least 30 minutes. Ah. Did you do a portfolio pic and an about the author section? There is like a... Yes, I already ate. No! Either, but if you already ate, it's okay. Give me 1 second. Give me 1 second. Oh no, she's on her way. Oh geez. Okay, well, we'll see what happens. What happened to your diet? I can eat a Bergie on my diet. I haven't eaten a damn thing today. It doesn't matter how many calories are in that. It's not gonna put me over my limit. Well, it could actually, but a Bergie won't. A simple Bergie will not put me over my limit. I haven't eaten a damn thing today. But yeah, there is an about the author slide, but nothing insane. It was just like a thank you for reading my book. I think I put that in there. Actually, I think I'm like double checking myself right now. Did I not put that in there? Hold on. I might not have actually. I think what I ended up putting was I put like a map there instead of the country. Shit, I should have put that in there. I could. It's not too late. It's not too late. Hold on. Gotta scroll to the bottom because it's upside down now. Yeah, I did not do that. I just wrote story and art by me. Special thanks. Here's a map. I should... Okay. Well, I'm gonna do that then. I'm gonna do that now. I'm gonna do that now. Nothing all day. No wonder you have a headache. No, I had a headache before that happened. But my headaches make me nauseous, so I can't eat when I have a headache. But now I'm fine. I'm like 95% right now besides hungry. Hungry debuff. Well, no, I'm gonna do it. Everything will be fine. I'll figure it out. I'll put the copyright in there. I forgot. I didn't forget the copyright. I just... I'll figure it out. I'll do it. I'll do it right now. I'll do it right now. Okay, calm down. Anyways, I'll be seeing you guys later. Thank you so much for coming to my stream today. I'll keep you updated. You forgot classic Miyotashi. That's fair. 9-9, Mimi. 9-9 to you too, Shaolin. It's not a manga without the about the author segment. It's true. That's very true. I gotta do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna do it. I'm gonna sit down right now and do it, okay? Don't get mad at me. Kiss you. I'll be seeing you. Thank you so much. Thank you for hanging out with me. It'll be a really good day tomorrow. I hope to see you really soon. And kiss you. I'm seeing you. Thank you. And goodbye for now. Wow. XOXO ego. Okay, by Sand, by Rugen, by Reeler, by Lord Penguin, by Shallon, by SIvan, by Thor, by The Best, by Stella Faz, by ISD, by Renso, by Illuminatu, by Lemonator, by Kamen Rider, by Bozus, VOD Watchers, Lurkers, and my future Bergie. Bye, Landmine. Bye. Bye, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out with me. Hope you guys have a good rest of your day. Hopefully, I will stream tomorrow. I don't know what. Don't ask. I have no idea. I'll figure that shit out later, bro. I want to play Mecha Chameleon really bad, but I don't. I gotta put like a party of people together. I've got like 3 people, but I think you need a bigger party. So, we'll see. We'll see what happens. Anyways, see you guys later. And I'll be seeing you later. Bye for now. Kiss you. And,
Stay beautiful. Bye-bye. Thank you guys for hanging out with me. Love you. Bye-bye. Mwah. You're